Oh boy. Um, Man, happy Sunday, happy afternoon. Um, I'm definitely, I'm definitely gonna try to take this as far as I can today. Maybe finish Casti and Throne's storyline, or huh, big surprise, Octopath. Um, I think I alluded to it or just flat out said it earlier this week. I was trying to cut caffeine and sodas and stuff, and I'm doing a pretty good job. I think today is day 6 or 7, and I, I very, very, very much feel it today. Uh, not, not in like, oh yeah, I have so much energy and quick wit, as you can hear it right now. No. I can feel, I think, one of the biggest, like, caffeine withdrawal headaches about to come on. Oh. So I am just chugging water, doing what I can to alleviate that. And I mean, I've been drinking water all week, but ooh, man, I just one of those times where when you can feel it, and you just feel it coming, and there's nothing you can do to stop it, because you're trying to make better habits for yourself, right? And
I'll take that.
the worst thing that I could do is give in
That was very helpful.
and drink something with caffeine in it, and I'm doing my best not to do that. Doing my best not to go places that sell caffeine or do anything like that. Although yesterday, I did go see the third Guardians of the Galaxy movie. I do recommend it because it's not a typical Marvel superhero movie. It's the same blah blah blah.
Trousseau said this town is where they're hosting the coronation.
I
A lot
think
of people are gathering by that castle.
Guardians 3 has much more heart behind it and characterization than is normally thrown into Marvel movies, especially what they do with Rocket and Nebula and Mantis and Drax, and just everybody in that film really gets fleshed out. Sorry.
I need to learn my way
really
around
gets
this town
fleshed out a lot more. And really starts to be a unique character. Temenos, you read the histories to children in your spare time, right? Yes, on occasion. I think that's a wonderful thing you're doing. Really? Why? Reading a picture book is what set me down the path of an apothecary. Even when my memories were lost to me, that fact was always fresh in my mind. Moments of inspiration in childhood have a tremendous effect on a person's life. Every time you read the histories to someone, you could be changing their life. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps I should take those readings a little more seriously from now on. Casti makes a really good point. One of the things I remember the most from my childhood is
Thank you.
oh, sorry, like one of those like throbbing headache. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. One of the things I remember most from my childhood is going over to my great grandparents and
Hey, Bone Mender.
sitting down with my great granddad
Yeah,
and
I'm talking to you, Casty. Remember
having
me?
him read comics to me, like the not like comic books, but newspaper comic strips. I think that was the bigger influence
Master
on
Edmund, what are you doing here?
getting me
Living is
to
what?
read and
Thanks to
understand
you, we've
words,
been
but
accepted
also
as citizens of Timberrain.
understand more complex situations and like subtle comedy and things like that because he would explain it to me.
Today's the coronation, so we're out in force to celebrate up a storm.
The storm, you say?
The prince is big on garish celebrations. People from all over the world have gathered here to join in the fun. Even some Scrivener types from the east. Why the frown? You gotta be kidding me! An attack on the coronation?
Shh! Keep your voice down. So, you believe me?
I mean, keep your voice down, yes, but there's really nobody close to you that would really pick up on this. I mean, the depth and like the size of the scenery here is always kind of misleading.
Of course I believe you. You're running around sticking your nose in other people's business again, trying to save the world, right? You need my help, Bone Mender? You just say the word.
Thank you.
Well, we're not
Master
going to try to
Edmund.
fight a giant antlion this time.
On that note, I need you to get all these people far away from here and out of the rain.
Huh? How am I supposed to move
They're
this
not
many
going to
people?
listen.
Me and my lot aren't sheepdogs, Bone Mender.
You're right. We don't have the numbers to evacuate everyone.
Numbers, eh? I might be able to do something about that. Follow me.
Where are we going? So this is Timberrain. Rone, your eyes are sparkling. I've always wanted to see this place. They say the king collects precious gems from all across the land. I would love to get a close look at his collection. Oh, Rone, you really are wild for gems. I imagine he may have some necklaces that suit you perfectly, Casty. You don't say. You're making me curious to see this collection myself. Ha! And it's settled. We can split the spoils. 50-50. Bad Throne. No larceny.
Ale! Where's our sudden ale?
We're all here to toast our new king today. Anyone who doesn't drink's a traitor.
And these people are...
Timberrain soldiery. They're all a bunch of lousy drunks. But they'll be positioned all over town once the ceremony starts.
That sounds promising. The townsfolk might not listen to us, but they'll listen to the guards for sure.
I mean, this is a good plan, but are the guards gonna listen to you on any of this?
Hey, hold up. What are you...
Soldiers of Timber Rain.
Oh, hey there. Come to sing us a song, have you?
Oh no, they're all super drunk. They're not
Sorry.
gonna listen.
No.
Agnia's not with us, sorry.
My name is Casti. I'm a traveling apothecary. I've come to warn you of a dire threat facing your kingdom.
A dire lesson?
Not dire, was it?
Rain. Purple
Rain's a
rain will
threat.
soon fall across your lands. A terrible blight that will kill all it touches.
Enough with the bad jokes, girly. Today's a day for celebration, not just in poor taste.
This isn't a joke. If we don't get everyone to safety at once, every last person here will die. I will need all of you to assist me if we are to save the lives of your people.
Give me a break. Deadly purple rain. Where's your proof? What's that black mark on your arm? Dunno, but it grosses me out, it does.
I was one of many victims of this poisonous rain.
Oh,
Unlike
wow.
many, I was lucky to escape with my life. My friends
That's
and
pretty rough
comrades,
that
however, are all dead now.
she is like permanently scarred by this purple rain with like black marks.
Every last one of them. They saved my life. I'm only standing here today because of their sacrifice. And now, to prevent that tragedy from ever happening again, to save your city and all of your lives, I beg you all to believe me. Lend me your aid.
Hey, what do you think?
I want to believe her, but...
How in the hells do we know we can trust her?
I can't take it anymore. You're all a bunch of spineless good-for-nothing... Huh? Wait a sec. I know you.
Wait a minute. I know you. In the mountains.
Friends, we owe these two a tremendous debt. They saved dozens of our comrades during the skirmishing with Sai.
Sai?
You mean to tell me she's the apothecary that saved my buddies from the sands?
Not only that, it's thanks to this apothecary that we could finally make peace with the outsiders. We are soldiers of Timber Rain, renowned for our honor. We cannot ignore this debt. Let us trust this apothecary who saved us once. Let us give her the chance to save us again.
You got it. Put down your mugs, everyone, and let's get to work.
Stop getting drunk. Let's work.
We're gonna save this town!
I'd hate for them to just walk
Thank you,
outside and
Commander
just...
Griff.
Oh god, it's already raining. Oh,
Get everyone inside.
hate it. I
Close the
hate,
windows,
I
bar the
hate,
doors.
I
Don't
hate
let
that
the
that
outside air
happened.
in.
It's working. We'll leave the rest to these brave soldiers. In the meantime, I need to stop the rain at its source. Haste is in order.
That church that's to the south.
Hold up, Bone Mender. Where do you think you're going? Get inside, quick!
Someone needs to stop Trousseau.
You know where he is?
I have a good idea. Make sure to get yourself inside once you get these people to safety, Master Edmund.
Don't die, Bone
Thank you, Master Edmund. I'll try.
Yeah, we're really gonna try not to die.
Now, to find Trousseau.
You know where he is? No,
He's
I have
somewhere
no
high
idea.
To spread his poison. Somewhere the wind blows strong. The Western Hills. They fit the bill. And yet, the skies tell another tale. The wind will shift soon. From west to north. Which means the highest point would be Timberrain Castle. That's where you'll be, Trousseau.
Master Edmund and Commander Griff. Good connections. Yes, those two will be a great help to us. Gasty, it's all thanks to you. You know that, right? Huh? Neither of those two were ready to lend a finger before, much less a hand. But because of what you did for them, they're happy to repay the favor in kind and help you save this town. Not just them either, all these other folks too. Casty, I'll say it straight. Your actions have moved whole herds of hearts. You should be proud. Thanks, Berticio. But the real trials start now. If the wind is moving north, I don't follow her train of thought. If the wind, if the wind is moving north, it's coming from the south. Then he wouldn't be in the castle. At least I wouldn't think so. If it's coming from the north, then yes, that makes a little bit more sense.
Let's play.
Where was I? Wind whips around.
My turn. Here I go. Well now. Axe attack. I'm terribly sorry.
Dang.
Bravo, Particio. Be healed.
I'm grateful, Temenos.
Ready?
Eat this! With to do. Have to be done.
That was, man. I was not expecting them to hit that hard. Hey, should I check down here behind the throne real quick? I guess I should.
Time to clean up the filth. My turn. Bow of the Hunter.
Bring it on. Mark it, Steve.
Thank you. Well now. Axe attack.
Not bad.
Oh dear.
It just made everybody unconscious. Come on. That's some crap. Let's see.
Blaze on.
This won't do.
Wow. These enemies suck. Jeez.
Bring it on. By your envy.
Many thanks.
This won't do.
My turn. A bolt of lightning. I know no cure for evil.
Ah, yeah. I don't see anything up there. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about going up there then. Don't see anything. Oh boy, this headache. So just
Ready?
just in there.
Here I go. My turn. Axe attack.
To work. Wind whips around.
It gets that, it's that sensation of
Cleaning time. Prepare yourself.
I mean, it's a headache, but it's that sensation of like when you're sick and you get the floating,
My turn.
your head feels all floaty, I guess. That's where I'm at right now. It's alternating between, oh god, this hurts, and oh man, my head is floating away. I'm gonna power through it though, as much as I possibly can.
Let's play.
Your elemental.
Here I go. An icy wind. Ah, this. What to do?
Where was I? The snow surrounds.
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
Oh dear. That
I don't want to kill him yet because I want to
I'm just getting
heal.
warmed up.
Healing hands.
Ready?
Now we go.
Well now.
Yeehaw!
Or not.
Very well. I won't back down. Now die!
We'll just eat some extra damage.
These hands. Forgive me.
I was not paying attention to the duration of the conjuration.
What to do, what to do. Axe attack.
Ready?
Here I go.
Ice Guardian.
Very well. Unleash the flames within.
Fire.
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
My turn. Axe attack. This will hurt.
Ready?
That's your weakness.
To work. That's how it's done.
Yeehaw!
You're too kind, Particio.
To work. Now die! Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. The roof. The roof, the source of the rain.
The rain. It's starting to change color. Trousseau. I knew I'd find you here. The poison is taking hold already. Has he found a way to make his toxins more potent? Damn you, Trousseau! I'm coming for you.
Put your coat on. All of you.
Cover this, man.
Cleaning time. Axe of the Lion Guard. My turn. Axe attack.
Here goes.
Whip. Wind whips around.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Well now. Axe attack. Have to be better.
Don't overdo it.
Oh dear. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Bum, ba-da-dum.
Copy that, friend.
What to do? What to do?
What to do?
Not really super interested in fighting too many enemies right now. Not. It's not like we're that far away from the boss. We shouldn't be. Where does... Oh. No, we've got to go back.
Copy that, friend.
Yeah, well, this
My
one might
turn.
be okay, because there's more here.
Bow of the hunter. What to do? What to do? An icy wind. Ah, there.
I'm just getting warmed up. Mind your envy.
Many thanks. Oh dear. The snow surrounds. This isn't ideal.
What to do? What to do? Axe attack. It has to be done.
Good turn.
Where was I?
Good turn.
How's that for you?
I'm just getting warmed
Great
up.
turn.
Arrow of fortune. Maybe next time.
Those little ones that just make you unconscious are hell of annoying.
You are poison that must be purged.
Here goes.
Oops, I walked right past that. Yeah, here we go.
You are a poison that must be
To
purged.
work.
Boom, 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 boom. Trousseau. Knock it off.
Trousseau.
Play Dr. Act.
Oh, hello there, Chief. I'm surprised to see that you're still with us.
I owe everyone my life.
Well, it changes nothing. Are you here to watch as another town is swept away by my delicious rain?
I won't let you do this.
How did you even get up here anyway? Like, how did you manage the guards?
Yes, yes, I saw you guide the sheep into their hovels. Good work. Round of applause. Close the windows or bar the doors. The air will still get in. As long as my precious smoke still rises, those people's lives are forfeit.
Trousseau. I still held out hope for you. I thought that somewhere deep inside of you, the gentle man you once were still lived.
No,
But I was
all gone.
mistaken. Your heart is as black as the foul pestilence you spread.
Good line. Have at you.
Dear, are you threatening me? Aren't those hands made to save lives, not end them?
Only, well. Oh, that one hurt a little bit. If these hands have to end a life in order to save others, then so be it.
It's the only way to withstand.
See, Casty's on my side here.
Oh, Chief. If only you had listened to his words that day. Then you would have gladly joined hands with me to bring salvation to this decaying world. Don't worry, Chief. I'll save you too.
You
Save me from what?
No choice, Trousseau.
I like that Blade
What
Doctor
to
spray.
do?
Here I go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well now. Poison slash.
Be healed. I owe you.
We'll do this one first.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We'll set this
Here's
up
a little
for
something for
Rahisho.
you. Here goes.
That helped.
What to do?
Axe of the Lion Guard. Well now. Be upon you.
Oh dear. The snow surrounds.
Yeehaw!
I owe you.
Oh,
Rahisho.
God.
That's your weakness.
Might. No mercy. Only pain. Drastic treatment order.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me, Hachiyo. Very well. You won't.
Cleaning time.
Playtime's over. Axe of the Lion Guard. Poison slash.
Why won't you understand? Think of the pain of losing the one you love. The horror of knowing that one day you will die.
Do you plan on
What worth
inflicting
is
it on
there
everybody?
in a life painted with pain and bitter regret?
Life may have its painful and bitter moments, but there's always hope. The hope to end pointless conflict. The hope to tell your daughter how much you care. It is our mission as apothecaries to ensure that everyone lives long enough for their hopes to become reality, even if it costs us our own lives.
Chief, look at you. So filled with futile suffering. Let me extend my hand to you and grant you salvation.
I mean, it's certainly extended.
What is the taint on you? This town, on everyone.
For me to
With the
chop
sweet
off,
purity of death.
lop off with an axe.
Now, die! 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 Make me very angry.
Hinder healing, huh?
More. Need more poison.
Very well. The snow surrounds.
Well now.
Bring it on.
You have healing hands.
What to do?
Here I go.
Open book.
What to do, what to do. Poison slash.
Oh, just keep her from healing other people.
This isn't ideal. I will save you. Make me very angry. Now
Hmm. Sleeping snare. Oh no, she's awake.
more poison. This isn't good.
Let's see. Berticio is awake. So we can heal with Particio and break here.
Whoa, time out.
Oh no, we can't. Oh.
Here's a little something for you.
I have a talent for making do.
Bah.
Drastic treatment in order. Playtime over.
This one.
Axe of the Lion Heart.
I mean, he's nearly dead.
Repent.
But
Be healed.
there we go.
Whoa, time out. I got. Befell, make me do it. Time to divvy up the earnings.
So little damage, and we made $165.
snowdrops. The flower Malaya gave me. But this poison rain afflicts people with so many disparate ill effects. It seems impossible to create one medicine to cure them all. And yet, I must. I'm the only one who can do it.
T. Casty.
Malaya?
Malaya? How?
Remember, Casty.
Remember? Remember what?
Your journey. Every road you've walked has led to this moment, to this cure.
My journey. Pure balm. To cleanse befouled waters. Scale bark leaf. To gift Rosa the time she needed. Santanejo blossom. To save Sally's life. And sky balm. And finally, the snowdrop entrusted to me by you.
Casty, I know you can do it.
I can. I must. Here goes nothing. Pure balm, scale bark leaf, sky balm, Santanejo blossom, and finally, snowdrop petals. I've never made any medicine like this before. There's no guarantee it will work, or that it's safe. I'll just have to test it on myself. My turn. I pour my soul into this cure.
Wait, what is it? Okay. Purifies contamination caused by the rain. Dispels the paralysis in the body. Cures fatigue. Reduces swelling. And stops bleeding caused by the rain.
Respiration steady. The bleeding is slowing too. I can feel the numbness fading as well. And of greatest import, the black swellings are gone. All the symptoms are cured. Thank you, Malaya. I did it. Just like you said I could. I found a cure for Trousseau's
I do like
poison
that
rain.
they used the in-battle mix to make this work, which is a nice touch. How did you get back up?
So cold. I've watched so many die. Time and time again. So this is what death feels like. Of course. This is it. Salvation.
Trousseau.
How does it feel, Chief? To take a life?
I had to extend one hand to take life in order to save 1,000 with the other.
You haven't changed a whit, Chief. Not since I first met you.
changed it all. But in this vast graveyard of decay, how long can you remain the same?
Trousseau.
Luckily, the rain is becoming normal again.
The rain's returning to normal.
Casty!
Master Edmund!
Am I glad to see you?
Enough about me. The town?
We got pretty much everyone to safety in time. There were some stragglers, though. They're all fighting for their lives against that poison. Damn. Looks like I inhaled some of that smoke myself.
Take this, Master Edmund.
Sure. Wait. Don't tell me this is...
It is.
Incredible. We'll be able to save everyone with this stuff.
Indeed. Now hurry. Every second counts.
You got it.
What, like, take a drink, quick, like, for you, so that you don't, like, pass out on the way down. Like, not to be, like, selfish for you, but come on.
Edmund, over here!
Our bone mender's back. Everything's gonna be fine. Can you help them, Casty?
Of course. I'll get right to work. Easy there. It'll be all right. That should be everyone.
It actually didn't affect that many people, luckily.
I did it, Malaya.
Unless that was just a small
Everyone.
montage.
I saved them.
You're gonna, like, pass out on the table.
Malaya. Did I live up to your expectations?
I'd say you did, and then some. You saved a lot of people's lives. Thank you, Chief. I'm sure the others feel the same. Casty. I'm so very tired. I'd like to rest, Chief. Lend me a helping hand?
night, Malaya. Good night, all of you.
I like her half awake, like waking up sprite look.
What?
While you were snoozing, we had ourselves a coronation.
I must have been out for a long time. The townsfolk?
See for yourself.
Excuse me, are you the apothecary everyone's talking about?
What's her name? Ari?
Hi, I'm a scrivener. I write stories for a gazette, the Delsta Times. I hear you saved the lives of all the good people of Timberain. Do you have any message to share with the world? You say I saved them? No. It wasn't just me. We saved them. Heirs apothecaries.
Finally writing the name. Ah. I like that one. That one's nice. Like even Trousseau in the background, no matter how much he doesn't really deserve to be there, he's always going to be a part of Casty and her past. I do think this is a very, very good screen. Remedy. What is Remedy? 3 positive status effects. Okay, cool. Well, Casty's was very quick. I was not expecting Casty's to go that quick. All the other ones have so many cutscenes in front of them. Alright, let's go do Thrones.
I'm back. Mother.
From outer space.
Even with their keys, I could not unlock my collar. I've returned in hopes of finding answers, but I must see how the snakes fare without their parents first. These streets are as filthy as ever. But within the foul stench of the city, I smelt something familiar.
Is it blood?
It's faint, but
Oh.
I can smell smoke. Hero. I think I know where to find you.
He's still alive? I thought he was dead.
Good night.
This is like the... Yeah, nothing in here.
The Black Snake Cemetery. For the snakes, death is our closest companion. When we fall, we are buried here. People said this was Mother's idea, but I have my doubts. There are none who would mourn our deaths. Such undue kindness would be wasted on the likes of us. Even so, we snakes accepted it. Hero should be resting here too.
Another snake. Dead. I wonder if it was the work of some other guild.
Might be. I see a lot of unfamiliar faces around here lately.
Damn. I hope Mother and Father come back soon.
No,
Yeah.
not quite.
This is exactly why they were looking for a successor. They say snakes know when they're gonna die.
But without Mother and Father, we're doomed.
By the way, weren't you Mother's favorite? The black snakes are mine. I don't need any competition. I'll be the new father of the nest.
God.
Well, well. It seems there's never a dull moment with the snakes. Mother and Father disappear, and the whole nest dissolves into chaos? Dear me. Apologies, new father, but I can't let you get in my way.
$99.
Good night. Hero. There you are. I'm home. I killed Mother and Father while I was out. How have you been?
Say, Throne, I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money. Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed. I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
I fall asleep in a racing car. How do you sleep? I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
Sounds nice.
What do you want, Throne?
I fought for what I wanted. But I haven't gotten it just yet. I wonder where it could be. There's something carved here. I await where it all began.
In the sewers? Or in the mansion?
Why were those words on Piero's grave? Who carved that? And why? Where it all began. The beginning.
Hurry up, Throne! They're coming!
Damn it. The bleeding won't stop.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
What's the matter, Scarachi?
It won't open! The damn thing won't open!
That's where it all began. At that door in the sewers. Why was it locked? Even if the enemy had done so to seal off our exit, there are countless ways out. They couldn't have anticipated them all. In fact, they ambushed us at a different exit. But if stopping us wasn't their aim, then... why was that door locked? What's behind that door?
The truth? Your
Mother
real
and
father?
Father's keys. Could it be?
Well, let's get to it then. Level 2. Man. These poor enemies.
Life is too precious to risk. What to do? I know no cure for evil.
Oh, these poor enemies.
This door. It opened.
Why now? Why this time? Deserted high road.
Beyond the sewers is a valley? What is this place?
It seems like this should be pretty obvious considering you should be able to see this either from the city or from the sea. Like one of the two.
Are you my next patient? Well now. Be upon you.
Where was I? Unleash the flames within you.
Cleaning time.
Here I go.
Inside. Open book.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
Very well. That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
I like the background though. Like the cable car and in front of the moon.
Life is too precious to risk. Well now. Be upon you.
Ready?
Here I go.
Open book.
Oh dear. Blaze on, flame.
Here goes. Margit, speak up.
Many thanks. Very well. Now die.
What to do? My journey will not end here.
Hello.
Ah, welcome, young lady.
Who are you?
I'm just a
Call
guide.
me Tim. Just a guide, huh? I doubt that.
This ropeway is something of an antique from long ago. Would you like to go for a ride, young lady?
Where to?
The
Home.
other side.
What do you mean, home?
Everyone has a place to return to. Though no one has the freedom to decide where that is. If you want, I can take you there. No ticket necessary.
Easy there, ferryman.
Nice sound, isn't it? The coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola along. It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
You sure are talkative.
It's a guide's job to talk.
Haven't talked to anybody in 84 years.
You know, you remind me of someone, but I can't remember who.
I can't help you there. Take some time to think it over. There's still a ways to go until our destination. This ropeway was made a long time ago. People used it to get to a certain little town. So little, it's not even on the map. There weren't many people riding the gondola those days, but I would tell them all the same story.
What story is that?
What story is that? I'm curious to hear what you told all the other passengers.
How kind of you to listen to an old man's tale.
I am far from kind. But I think listening to your story will help calm my nerves.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and princess of enemy kingdoms. And it wasn't long before war broke out because of their love. Many people died in that ghastly war.
What happened to the prince and princess?
They ran away, leaving their homes behind, and took only a few loyal retainers with them. The princess had no other choice, as she was with child.
It's getting a little bit too close to home here.
Story. Is that the end?
No, no. The two hid away within the depths of a valley. They made a new home there with their retainers. They called it Lost Seed. Here we are. This is as far as I go. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
How do you know, sir?
Ahead.
How do you know what I'm looking for?
Thank you. I remembered who you remind me of. He was a guard at Mother's Garden.
Can't say I know anyone like that. Maybe we have some distant relative in common. Could be why we look so similar.
I guess he does.
If you go back far enough, we're all children.
True
of the
enough
same
statement, sir.
somebody.
True enough.
Isn't that right, young lady?
All right. Well, thanks. Casty, are you all right? I think I may have been here before. Oh? If I remember right, somebody was taking a walk here. In this place? Why would anyone do that? Why did you come here? I can't remember. How curious. Curious indeed, but never mind me. We have places to be. Right, let's go.
Come and get me.
Oh dear.
Like bulwark rat kings or something?
He's on. Bring it on.
City rat king.
Well now. Poison slash.
Ready?
Here I go.
Open the door.
Ooh, what the hell?
My turn. This will make it.
Don't underestimate me.
Bring it on. Here's a little something for you.
To work. The snow surrounds.
Here I go. Ah, there.
Bring it
Ooh,
on.
I was right.
I appreciate it, Particio. Cleaning time.
Here I go.
Very well. That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
I want to look at the map because this should fill in. Yeah. We're still on the high road, huh? Man, that's way easier to look at night.
Howdy there, friend.
What to do, what to do. A bolt of lightning.
What to do?
Bow of the hunter.
I'm just getting warmed up. Mine is stinking time.
That helped.
Very well. Raise on. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Or something like that.
An old city? I hear a baby crying. But what is a child doing in a place like this? I suppose I should go see for myself.
Sounds more like a cat or something.
That was very
And this place is weird. Empty vessel.
That was very helpful.
I mean, it doesn't seem like it's very helpful. Everything about this place just screams that all these people are lost.
That was...
I'll take...
buy those just to have them on hand. You look like that girl that was stuck in that one dungeon.
Please. My baby. What? Kill my baby. Please. When she said her baby, did she mean that crying child? The crying seems to be coming from the castle.
Man, this place...
Just what is going on here?
This reminds me of Bloodborne.
Thank you.
Death, corruption, destruction. Death, corruption, corruption, destruction. Death, corruption, destruction, destruction. Death, corruption, destruction. Death, death, corruption, destruction. Death, corruption, corruption, destruction. Death, corruption, destruction. Good talk. Good item.
I'll take
Oh, wait. We need to... Hang on. Dark deeds. This place reminds me a little bit of, like, when I say Bloodborne, it reminds me of Canehurst and the nightmare with Murgo specifically.
My turn.
Here I go.
Where was I? Feel the lightning all around.
Yeehaw!
My turn. Be upon you.
Cleaning time. I take what I want.
Just like the sounds of a crying child, just this dilapidated castle structure, all this stuff is just more of a combination of like those two environments to me.
Howdy there, friend.
To work. Feel the lightning all around.
What to do? What to
Seems
do.
like that.
Axe attack. There. This will hurt.
My turn.
Bow of the hunter.
That's Throne A for you. Time to divvy up the earnings.
There needs to be like more background here, but it seems like either people that have certain skills or come from certain bloodlines are being brought here in order to like further some purpose, or you know, add to the black snakes or something like
Let's
that.
play.
Hey, it's Gollum Buddy.
Ready?
Here I go. Well now. Axe attack.
To work. Feel the lightning all around.
Yeehaw!
Feel the lightning. Ride the lightning.
Yeehaw! Take this. Nice.
Well now. Be upon you.
Ready?
Eat this.
I take what I want.
Upper level? Okay. We don't need to go to the upper level.
Time to
Right
clean
now.
up the filth.
Very well. He's on. Back the spot.
Might. Axe attack.
Cleaning time.
Bow of the hunter.
All tidied up.
Oh, this is where I came from.
Let's play.
Here I go. Be upon you.
My turn.
Here I go.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Bravo,
What to do? All tidied up.
I need to diffuse rest sometime.
Let's play.
Where was I? Feel the lightning all around.
Well now. Axe attack.
My turn.
I'm just getting warmed up. Here's a little something for you.
Open your eyes.
Okay, we should be able to
Ready?
a decent one here, right?
Here I go.
Okay.
Here. Hoo boy.
Forgive me, Particio. Where was I? How's that? Fighting is not what I do.
Ugh, sorry. That opportunity to go get a another bottle of water. Cause my head is spinning.
Howdy there, friend.
Cleaning time.
Blade of the Thing.
Prepare yourself.
What to do? What to do? Poison slap it all together.
Not quite what I meant to do there.
Blaze on.
Yeehaw!
Still works out.
There
It's
you
all
Time to
good.
divvy up the earnings.
I mean, okay. So this also goes to the upper level. We could just... Is it separated on this upper level? It must be. It looks like it.
You are a poison that must be purged. Here I go. Life is too precious to risk. My turn.
Did I just happen to go right to where I needed to go?
I suggest you get out of my way.
Here I go.
I think I did. Maybe no, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. It just seemed like I did.
Are you my next
Because I
position?
passed that save point.
What to do?
This will hurt. Where was I? Feel the lightning all around.
What to do? What to do? Axe attack!
Bring it on.
Sword of the Conqueror.
My turn. Forgive me. go. Axe attack.
Ready?
Here I go.
Prepare yourself. Who's next?
That's Throne for you.
Well, now die.
What? I take what I want.
Are you my next patient?
Cleaning time.
These like rays of light are actually bothering me.
Are you my next patient?
Like they're actually kind of hurting my eyes. I don't know if that's just because of my headache or if it's actually really, really bothering.
Axe attack.
What to do?
Blade of the Damned.
Very well. Feel the lightning all around.
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
Here I go. Axe attack. Has to be done.
Very well.
What to do?
There.
Easy. All tidied up.
Trying to get a rest heal in, but it will.
Let's have ourselves a show. Bring it on.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm about to get into a boss fight, so we'll just set it up and do it there.
Hey, the customer.
My turn.
So, you've finally come. I was hoping to see you, Throne.
Why do you look like Pyro?
Hero? It can't be. How is this possible?
I suppose there might be some resemblance. Oh, he's finally cried himself to sleep. Oh, that's a good boy. Isn't he adorable?
Who are you? You look just like Piero, but something's different.
You're right. I'm not Pyro.
What are you, like a vampire?
I'm Claude, his father. I was the one who carved those words into his gravestone. You truly are the best to have made it this far. So tell me, what is it you want, Throne?
Freedom. I came here to win my freedom from the Black Snakes.
Ah, a fine answer. For reasons I won't get into, I've been alive for a very, very long time. But eternal life is too much for any one person to handle. So I decided that I would die. But before that, I wanted to leave a legacy in this world. A child. Oh, children are incredible, aren't they? They're like...
That why there's so many like other
They
Pyros?
live on in the world their parents leave behind. I wanted my legacy to be great. I wanted my child to be the best.
Feel like no one ever was. You sound like a vampire, man.
Thankfully, time was on my side. So I impregnated countless women.
Fantastic plan
and
so
had
far.
countless children. I think you may have even met a few.
What?
Pyrrho.
I mean, Pyro's one of them, obviously. That kid that we saw in the graveyard somewhere.
Scarachi. Donnie.
Seriously? Those two?
Mother.
Oh wow, this goes deep, doesn't it?
Father.
Holy crap. All of the black snakes?
The black snakes. And you, Throne.
Lies.
You're all my children. Oh, your mother was a wonderful woman. You should be proud. After I planted my seeds, it was time to let the garden grow. And once it did, it came time to prune. But not by my own hands. I let my garden tend itself and weed out what wasn't strong enough to make the cut. I created the black snakes to be that garden.
No.
Throne. You killed Pyrrho.
You killed your brother.
Mother and father.
Like you killed basically all of these people that are quote unquote your mother and father are your brothers and sisters.
And then came here.
No. No.
The fact that you're alive is proof that you're the best of them all. Your journey was all part of the process. My
Please don't say it that way. Oh my gosh. Please don't say it. I don't blame Throne for these reactions. Horrible to hear it this way.
Tell me, did you enjoy yourself?
Don't. Ugh. God.
This fight has continued for generations. You are the fourth of my children to come this far. The other three perished here by my hand.
So you're my father.
Come, Throne. It's time for the final test. Let's see if you can kill your true father.
I mean, I don't doubt that we can.
You're my...
Where was I?
He looked like... It's like he killed a Belmont. Like, he's Dracula.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My turn.
Here I come.
Open book.
Here I go. Be upon you.
I'm just getting warmed up. Here's a little something for you.
Well now.
So let's see. It would be like wind and darkness. Oh, lightning and darkness.
Ready?
Here I go.
The chains of love.
Feel the lightning all around.
Here goes. Don't hurt.
What to do?
Playtime's over. Axe of the Lion Guard.
Ooh. Real good damage.
Very well. You won't.
Bring it on.
Forgive me, Particio.
Well now. Drastic treatment ordered.
You've grown into a fine woman, Throne.
Like,
You remind me so much of Marietta.
Shut that disgusting mouth of yours.
Exactly.
You make me sick.
Oh, Throne. What a good little girl you are.
Hero?
Here I go.
Very well.
What to do, what to do. Elemental.
Yeehaw! Majesty.
Thanks.
Here goes. Here's a little something for you.
Oh.
Particio.
Jeez.
Mike. This will make it all right.
Got me all riled up now.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Yeehaw! Majesty felt that, didn't
My turn.
Axe of the Lion Guard.
To work. Let the rains refresh you.
Well now. Drastic treatment ordered.
My turn.
Axe of the Lion Heart.
Bring it on. Here's a little something for you.
What to do, what to do. Ah! Poison slash.
To work. Be healed.
Thank you kindly.
Alright.
Where was I?
I think we managed that alright.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Here goes. Hoo-boy!
That helped.
What to do?
What to do, what to do. Elemental. Here I go. Poison slash.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My turn.
Bring it on. I don't want my brother.
Oh boy.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Might. Be upon you.
Open book.
Bring it on.
I appreciate it, Particio.
Well now. With these hands, I extend a helping hand. A pinch of this.
Thank you, Casty.
In your eyes.
I'm just getting warmed up. I don't want my brother.
To work. I won't back down. The snow surrounds.
Sunrise. Really?
Here goes. Hoo-boy!
Ah, ratification.
Very well.
What to do, what to do. I've got just the cure. Here I go.
Open book.
Oh. So sorry.
Well now. Axe attack. This will hurt. I'm terribly sorry.
Oh dear. Blaze on. Come on.
Leave the rest to me. Here's a little something for you.
Cleaning time.
But I will hold back.
Let's see if we can get rid of one of them.
Acts of the Lion Heart.
There we go.
What to do? Drastic treatment in order.
Here goes.
Where was I?
There we go.
Ready?
Let's see. We do this. We can get.
Here I go.
Oh, well, he was nearly almost dead anyway.
I take what I want.
Nearly almost. I shouldn't say that. Nearly dead anyway. Almost dead anyway. Nearly dead anyway. Just either one, but not both.
Finally, I am fulfilled. Throne, you are my greatest masterpiece.
Your words mean nothing to me.
The key to your collar is in my pocket. Take it. Throne, did you know there is something that cannot be stolen?
And we've heard this story.
Not even the greatest thief can take it. It can never be stolen. What do you think it is? I would hear your answer.
Time? You can't steal time.
The dawn. It can be taken away, but not stolen.
You truly are her daughter.
We
Are you
certainly had
sad?
part of it.
Perhaps you should be. Your father is dead. My father is dead. Not again.
He lied about this one too?
The coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola along. It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
Life here is like a cigarette, gone in a puff of smoke. What do you want, Throne?
It suits you, Throne. How was it, seeing blood for the first time?
I didn't like it.
She's the only mother I have. Please, don't take her from me.
Well done, my girl. If you want to live, you must learn to kill. Finally, I've become a real father. so happy to have a daughter.
Throne, please be happy. Be better than me. Throne. She smiled, but she looks sad somehow.
Like mother, like daughter, Marietta.
Say, Claude, did you know that there's something that can never be stolen? It's something not even the greatest thief can take. Something within that no one can see. What do you think it is?
Instinct. We are all bound by what's in our blood. We live and die trying to grow a garden that lasts. There is no key to unbind us from those chains.
You're right. She smiled again.
Finally. I'm finally free. From now, I can live however I please. But it doesn't smell as sweet as I hoped. No. It reeks of blood.
It's like Throne's path could have been like a made-for-TV series or something. Like this is about to be like a secondary, like a second series. Ah, it's the dog, a little pupper. She looks way less imposing in this art than she does when she's in her other art or just her sprites. Disguise. Disguise an ally for 2 turns. Okay. Well, what good does that do? Okay. Well, now we are on crossed paths. And the only one I can do right now is the thief and the cleric.
How did you get that gem, Rhoda?
I stole it. Isn't it beautiful?
Thieving again? Were you a believer? You would have to face judgment for that.
Why is Timino so low?
You sure are passionate about your job. Ouch. Something poked me.
That's what we call divine punishment.
It was this broken mirror. Why was I holding on to this again?
They say it was murder. Just awful.
Murder?
Crows?
What now? Are you hoping to see something?
I have a bad feeling about this.
In your gut?
You could say that.
I trust a detective's gut to be more accurate than my own.
This time I pray it's wrong, though.
Out of the way! This area is closed off. We'll be the ones investigating the incident.
That's...
Alpates.
Sorry, game. You're gonna have to refresh me on who Alpates is.
That was Alpates, without a doubt.
Yes. And after she finally flew from her cage...
Oh, her. Yeah. Okay, I remember now.
Who would do such a thing? Why would someone kill Alpates?
Now that I think about it...
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
Yes, the girl that was hidden in like the church that belonged to like a very particular clan.
She mentioned fulfilling her mission.
Yes, and she said she had to return to her clan. I wonder what that meant. In any case, we'll need more clues. Let's return to the scene of the crime.
I couldn't agree more, Detective.
Honestly, I feel like I'm making pretty good time on this stuff. I was not expecting Casti or Throne's story stuff to be as short as it has been.
It would appear Alpates' corpse was taken to that shed.
Why are you suddenly louder?
Though there's a guard dog on duty.
It would be quite unfortunate were it to howl. Would you ensure that our hound neither barks nor bites, Throne?
Are you asking me to do the dirty work?
My specialty is making dogs speak.
It's not easy working with detectives. Good night.
Where day meets night. The horizon?
Alpates. Her clothes are stitched in an odd place. There's a slip of paper here.
It says, "The Cavern of the Moon and Sun." It appears to be a map to a cave nearby.
There's more written here.
It's some sort of code. There must be something there. Her hands and feet were bound, but her mouth was left unfettered. She was likely interrogated, but was killed when she gave no answers.
Do you think they were after this map?
Perhaps she couldn't let anyone else have it, so she concealed it in her clothes. Of course, this is all mere speculation.
If she was willing to give her life to hide this map...
I mean, we wasted half a
might show the
day
way to her
so that I
clan.
could steal this off of her corpse. We should get out of here before that guard wakes up.
There's only one way to know for sure. Let us make for the cavern.
Are you my next patient?
What to do?
Bow of the Hunter. My turn. Axe attack has to be done.
Where was I?
I'm just getting warmed. Maybe next
Turtle's kind
time.
of goofy. Oh, no, it's not here, it's over here.
You are a poison that must be well now. Axe attack has to be done.
Yeehaw! Time to divvy up the earnings.
Why does my lantern
Life
not
is
work?
too precious to risk. My turn. Axe attack.
Oh dear. Feel the lightning all around.
What to do?
Here I go.
Open book.
Yeehaw!
Good plan, gentlemen. Good plan.
Arrow of force. Gotcha. I'm just talking. Arrow of force. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Oh. Okay. What? Why? Why
Let's
is?
play.
Why is
What
it a
to
date?
do?
Why is it a time change thing?
Blade of the Dead. Here I go. Axe attack has to be done.
Where was I? Raise on. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you.
That doesn't quite make sense to me, but I guess we are in the Cavern of the Moon and Sun, so whatever. Oh, this is breaking.
Come and get me.
Bring it on. Arrow of force.
dear.
How's that? Well now. I know no cure for evil. You are a poison that must be purged.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, this one's a little bit more interesting because you do have to flip it back and forth between day and night to be able to see where you're going.
Come and get me.
I'm not gonna worry about that
Where was
chest.
I?
Probably not anything super exciting.
There's nothing here.
No one leaves treasure where others can so easily find it. But everyone leaves a mark to remind themselves where they hid it.
Huh. Where day meets night.
We have to keep looking, no matter how many days and nights pass.
No matter how many days and nights pass. Bravo, Throne. You're a wonderful assistant.
Am I now? It seems you're onto something, Detective.
The truth lies in the flame. Now then, as one might guess from the name of the Cavern of the Moon and Sun, the key
noisy.
likely lies within night and day. I see.
Welcome back.
Where day meets night.
Welcome back.
Both the sun and moon illuminate this stone.
Oh, you certainly are clever, Detective.
Another slip of paper.
Hope for the dawn.
There's something else here, too. A fragment of a cloudy mirror.
It looks like the other one. The one Alpatis gave us. They fit perfectly.
Huh.
These fragments were once part of the same whole. But what is it?
You truly are an excellent assistant, Throne. Thanks to you, Throne, I've finally remembered something. The origin of Alpatis' name. The Flamebringer Elfric left someone here in our realm to consort with humankind. Her name was Alpatis. She may be a descendant of the clan that shares the blood of the Flamebringer.
Meaning, Alpatis was born of the gods?
The scripture tells this story. After the death of Alpatis, her children were overcome with despair. Elfric then crafted a single mirror from her body, and the warm light from the mirror relieved her clan of their sadness.
Do you think this mirror could be?
Alpatis' mission was to protect that mirror. But one mystery still remains. Why did she leave that mirror to us?
A mystery indeed. If she hadn't been born a child of the gods, she may have been able to live a free life. She risked her life to protect this treasure. I'll take good care of this, Alpatis.
Wait, that's it? That's it? Okay. Alright, let's go pick up Ochette and do Castian Ochette. This meat is so delicious. Well, Chet, a purely carnivorous diet isn't good for you. You need to eat your vegetables too. I will, if there's any room after the meat, that is. Hey now, a young cowgirl like you can't be picky about food if you want to grow up to be big and strong. You sound just like my parents. You leave me no choice. Bartender, might I use the kitchen? Mama? Here, special stew made with medicinal herbs. Whoa, smells delicious. I use the herbs when concocting medicines, but they're also good to eat on their own. This is incredible. I could eat this every day. Thanks, Cassie. I haven't had a meal this good in a while. This dish is tastier than a tater pie, and you used your ingredients like a master. Where'd you learn to cook like this? I taught myself, and I decided to learn after examining a patient one day. I noticed that people will recover faster or slower based on their diet. Vegetables and medicinal herbs are essential to our health. I'm sure there are lots of folk out there who can't stand vegetables, though. You're right, but that doesn't mean they taste bad. You can make a delicious dish with any vegetable or herb so long as you cook it right. And when you do, you can enjoy a tasty, healthy meal. I guess that means you're healing people from the inside out too. Guess you could say that. You look after everyone just like a mother hen, Casty. I didn't mean to give Ochad an accent. Whatever. Oh, we need to start the...
Uh-oh. I'm getting hungry again. I believe there was a meat stall somewhere around here. It's gone. But why? I do remember she was struggling to deal with that old meat. Who cares why she's gone? That stuff was disgusting anyway. Oh, Chet. Speaking of all that, I wonder how Wooly Wooly's doing. That poor creature was seriously wounded. I would like to see if he healed properly. Yeah, me too. Let's pay him a visit.
The Wooly Ooly! Why is this animal trail only level 16?
Hello? Wooly Ooly! Huh. He's not here. I don't detect a scent at all. Something's not right. No animals. No bugs chirping. No birds singing. It's like the forest disappeared. It's eerie. What could be causing it? Let's press on. But carefully, Ochette.
I don't disagree. I think the worst possible place you could be in is a dead, silent forest. One that's still lively and green, but just dead silent. Is it a peekaboo?
Doesn't have any scent. It's pitch black. As if a localized night had fallen there. What's wrong, Casty? I'll be alright. Just a dizzy spell. Don't overdo it, Ma. Leave this to me. We'll chase that thing away. Ready, Mahina?
There must be something else I need to do. How about I provoke this thing?
I've never ever seen the like. How are we going to defeat it, Ochette? Raw, roasted, dried. Nothing's gonna work. Right. Go on then. Let's go. Go on then. Got it. Right. My prey awaits. Go on then! Now! Right! Go on! Here we go! Go on! Let's go! Go on then! Ouch! Go on then! Time to finish this! This is bad! Go on then! Alright! Now let's grab some food!
Yeah, we need to heal. Desperately.
And that takes care of that.
Thank you, Ochet. I suspect that shadow may have some connection to the forest's unnatural condition.
Wooly Ooly! Oh, he's hurt. What did this to him?
That shadowy
This black
darkness.
bruising. Could it be? Are these the same symptoms as those caused by Trousseau's rain? If so, I can use my remaining medicine. Ochet, fetch water.
You got it, Mom.
Hang in there, Wooly Ooly. I'll save you. There. With some rest, he'll be good as new.
He says thanks. What did this to you? That shadow thing? I held the shadow at bay, using myself as a shield, so the other creatures could flee. And I will destroy the shadow, sooner or later.
You're a fighter, Wooly Ooly. But you must be careful. Who knows what manner of thing that shadow might be?
Yep, she's right. Leave this one to us.
It went deeper into the woods. Let's follow its trail.
Indeed. Let me heal. Oh, what?
Ochet, where are you? Did we get separated? I can't see where I'm going.
Miss Casting. It hurts.
Why didn't you save them, Miss Kesty? Unless you were the one who killed him.
Ooh.
Oh, traveler. There is nothing here for you. Nothing that shines.
Shines? I
suppose you're right. I have lost many. Not for lack of trying. I always did everything I could. But life can be a fragile thing. It slipped through my fingers. I'm sorry.
There is comfort here. Come, join me.
No. No. No.
Casty!
So noisy.
Who's there? Casty! There you are! Are you okay?
Are you okay? Bust that
Oh,
wolf!
Shed. How did you find me?
I'd smell you a mile away.
I followed your scent. Ugh, not that unappetizing thing again.
Who are you? Stop it. You shine too brightly. Where is it? Why do I see no darkness in your heart?
Looks like we're about to fight Rom.
I have a rule against hunting what I can't eat. But if it's to protect Casty, I can make an exception.
Wait. I can't let you do all the protecting. I'll fight too.
Now we're cooking.
All right. Let's go, Ochet. Neither of us is willing to back down, I see.
Ugh.
Well now. Be upon you.
Here we go.
Nothing there.
Go on then.
Oh dear.
There.
Holy lava, illuminate the darkness.
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
Mike. Elemental.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, there is an element here that we could exploit, but I just don't know what it is.
To work. Holy lava, illuminate the darkness.
Bring it on. Hoo-boy!
That helped.
Very well. Holy lava, illuminate the darkness.
Let's get one more analyze just to see what it is. Nice.
Bring it on.
Here we go. And now.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
Here I go.
Very well. Repent. The snow surrounds.
My prey awaits. And let's go.
Bring it on.
Where was I? Take that!
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Here we go. Go on then.
Very well. How's that for you?
What to do? Drastic treatment done. Forgive
Thing
me.
has pretty robust elemental defense.
What's going on?
And so light returned to the
Are we
forest.
back where we came from?
Yeah, that forest. I recognize the smell.
That place. What was it? That sensation. It felt as if life was slipping away from me. Thank you, Ochet. Your voice brought me back to my senses.
Hey, I'll shout anytime. I don't want to lose my mama after all.
Oh, Ochet. You were all safe then.
They say, thanks for protecting the forest.
If anyone deserves thanks, it's these two.
What?
What is it, Ochet?
Oh, they say they're going to give us the most delicious treat in the forest!
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to cause offense by declining.
Well, Ochet would eat it immediately.
Huh?
Ochet?
Must have been my imagination, I guess. It's nothing.
All right. So we will swap out. We'll swap out Casty now.
Now, let's see. Regulus's laboratory should be around here, I reckon.
I wonder if he's completed his astronomical telescope.
Why is the music got to be so much louder
Let's
than
stop
the
in and have a drink
voices?
with him.
As in an alcoholic beverage?
Is there any other kind?
Yeah,
Alcohol
water.
dulls the
Stay
mind.
hydrated.
If we have a drink, it should be coffee.
Coffee? Just so you know, I take mine with plenty of milk.
That's absurd. Milk blunts the bitterness from the beans. The very bitterness that stimulates the mind.
Well, to each their own. Now, can we at least go inside and say hello?
We are inside.
Very well.
How much further inside do we need to be? Oh, is he dead or sleeping?
Regulus, what happened?
My research.
Oh, he's just been knocked out.
It's been stolen.
Can never tell with this game.
And since you're here, have you anything to eat? I'm so hungry, I fear I shall lose the power to speak. Oh, the gods haven't turned their back on me yet. Good gracious! My first meal in 6 days, 19 hours, and 4 minutes.
What's kept you from food so long this time?
Seriously.
You said your research was stolen. What happened?
Everything was proceeding apace. I completed the astronomical telescope. But I had exhausted my funds. So I employed the services of a moneylender.
Oh, so you got shook down.
And, well, loans need collateral, so I handed over the telescope.
Oh, boy.
Then it wasn't stolen, was it, Regulus? You sold it.
To my great shame. I proceeded to liquidate the money I borrowed, and well, here we are. I cannot so much as look at my telescope until I've returned the money.
Well, that there's just awful.
How much money? How much do I owe your loan shark?
I cannot fathom why a researcher would hand over the fruits of his labor.
Well, at least he's okay. That counts for something, don't it?
That sweetness of yours is impeding our progress.
Well, on the contrary, a bit of sweetness helps everything along. As in coffee, as in life, partner. We'd best talk to the loan shark first. Get him to give back the telescope.
Be my guest.
That's the spirit. Now let's go find that loan shark.
Gonna be the guy with the big green box over his head. Should be easy to find.
That astronomer was a nice, easy mark. I can't believe he keeps giving us money, even though he's long since paid off his loan.
Who'd have thought the smart guy wouldn't know how to handle money? We should sell that tube he gave us. I'm sure it'll fetch a pile of coin.
Did you hear that?
Clear as day. Seems our man Regulus is able to do it.
Who the hell are you?
Just so I know the score, Particio. Do these cups of coffee need any milk or sugar?
Now see, it pays to be discerning. Coffee this bad doesn't need sweetening. It needs to be thrown out.
I see. The merchant's palate contains multitudes.
Will somebody shut these two up already?
Thinking time. This is the answer.
My prey awaits.
To work. Unleash the flames within.
By your envy. Not bad.
This isn't ideal.
This is the answer.
Nice one, Oswald!
To work.
Yeehaw! All in a day's work.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Let's keep going.
You got it, partner. Time to gather up the fruits of old Regulus's labor and get them back to him.
Who are you? And what have you done to my guards?
Oh, those fellas saw we were just passing through.
We're locksmiths, and we're locksmiths. No,
We're here about Regulus's debt.
What about it? If you're looking for remorse, you won't find it here. All I did was slightly rewrite the agreement to include a little more coin for yours truly. That man may be an astronomer, but he's clearly no good with money. Which has helped me make a lot of it off him in turn. Don't take me lightly, friend. There's two things I can't abide. Fools who can't pay, and intruders.
Can I ask you something? Do you like coffee?
I adore coffee. Nothing better than a good brew, black as night.
Oh, that's so. Then I reckon it's your lucky day. 'Cause I got a nice big old cup of the bitter stuff for you.
What he said. Prepare for a beating.
Get him, gang.
I ask.
so stupid.
No, then.
Oh man.
Strike them down.
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
Let's go! Go on then!
Where was I? Feel the lightning all around.
Thinking time.
Where was I?
Yeehaw! Move on!
I am in your debt.
My prey awaits. I'm starving!
Yeah, go check. This is going way quicker than I imagined it would.
Curse you!
It's over. give us the telescope.
I don't have it.
I don't know what you're...
Come on now, no more dickering.
This lowlife isn't worth paying. Just leave him to me. Hand it over.
I don't give away anything
like
for free.
my odds. Thinking time. Indulge me, brother. Indulge me for a moment. This wasn't in my calculations. Not well. Indulge me for a moment. Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight.
So we got the telescope and a bottle of poison dust.
I looked the other way this once, partner.
I owe you one. Now, you're going to keep clear of Regulus. You hear me?
Yes. Have mercy.
Oh, you recovered it. The pinnacle of my
That thing's
research.
much larger
My
than I expected it to be.
achievement. Oh, thank you both. I swear to the stars, I shall never forget what you have done for me.
Just promise me you'll look at your next contract as hard as you look at them stars.
I second that.
I'll do my best. Now then, gentlemen, the sun is primed to set. And once it has, my telescope will reveal to you the mysteries of the night sky.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, look at that. What's that big round one?
That would be the moon. No doubt closer than you've ever seen it before.
Well, it sure is lumpy. Looks like a big old cookie sitting up there.
I'd actually like to see that. Fascinating. Those red and blue stars, they form a cross.
A cross? Which ones? Ah, those. That'd be the cross of Cetus, the bearded whale. But wait, at this time of year, well, it shouldn't be visible.
Localized entirely in your kitchen?
What do you mean?
Well, Cetus circles the sky, as all constellations do. At this time of year, why, it should only be overhead during the day. I don't understand. How is this possible?
Sometimes we must alter our own conceptions of the world, Regulus. Suppose it is night now, when it ought still be day?
So, day became night? Huh?
Well! It just so happens I've recorded the time of sunup and sundown for many years.
Oh, he's gonna learn about like a shift in time and like equinox changes, it sounds like.
And it appears the daylight hours grew ever so slightly shorter for a time. I thought my mental faculties had declined, so I ceased keeping records.
It seems you're wrong to doubt your own mind.
In other words, the nights are getting longer?
That would be a reasonable conclusion.
Oh, this is even a different thing.
I don't understand. Not one bit. Heaven and earth would have to reverse themselves.
Ah, but our power comes from working at the edge of the known world, does it not?
Right you are, Oswald. This is why I cannot stop studying the night sky. It is a treasure trove of the unknown. I shall carry on my research with my trusty telescope.
More fodder for debates, I see.
You just remember to eat, you hear?
I shall pray to the stars for your continued safety and survival.
Wow. So, if days are continuously getting shorter over the course of 2 years, then it's not an equinox problem. It's other forces beyond the control. Well, it would be beyond anybody's control anyway. The laws of space and what they know are changing. Alright, let's go back. What is that one? Where is the inn here? He also the inn? Not out here. Not on the hill, is it? No? They're just not on here? I guess I am crazy.
is so soothing.
They're paper lanterns, made to resemble the human soul. The people of the castle town began decorating the streets with them to send off the departed.
I see. They may be gone, but they're never far from our hearts.
Indeed, and their souls light our way.
How wondrous.
Lord Hikari!
What is it, Benkei?
Merely an idle suggestion, but might we hold a festival to commemorate our victory? Since time immemorial, Ku has celebrated its victories in war with lavish festivities. We should do the same, so the people can come to love their new king.
No.
But why, Your Majesty?
No.
Our friends' wounds are still fresh, their bodies and minds still raw. We all lost much in the war. There is no cause for celebration.
You have a kind heart, Hikari. But you shouldn't be so dour all the time. Seeing you happy will make others happy in turn.
Agnia.
How about you try this? Hold a festival to pray for the happiness of those you've lost.
And in that way, we mourn our friends. I see the merit in that. A ritual of remembrance. I like it.
A splendid idea. I'll begin preparations right away.
I didn't authorize it.
Lady Agnia, would you dance during the celebration?
I just said it was a good idea.
It would be an honor.
Well then, we have all we need.
Not quite, Benkei. A ritual requires the appropriate accoutrements.
Ah, but of course, Your Majesty. I suppose I got ahead of myself.
I'll help too. After all, a little hard work never scared me.
Ah, good, good. I have 3 items in mind I might ask you to gather for us. Wine to use as an offering, wood from a sacred tree, and of course, a mask for the dancer.
You can count on it.
Just rob them all blind. It'd been a while since I'd saved, probably. I want to know. You come in from in here, maybe. The only other thing I can think of, I guess, is... Ah! It is! There's a door here. Well... So much for all of that.
these what you were looking for, Benkei?
Yes, yes, perfect. Now we've all
How
we
did you
need
find
to
it so
begin the
fast?
ritual. And with your lovely steps to add color to the procession, I reckon this will be one for the ages.
Patience, Benkei. If Agnia is to dance, we'll need music, yes?
Ah, but of course, I suppose I got carried away once again.
We can't entrust such an important occasion to just any bard. Do you have anyone in mind?
Now that you mention it, a rumor has been spreading among the people. They speak of the dulcet tones of a lute drifting from the tranquil grotto.
A lute?
Then we know where to go.
Bit of a run.
I shall be your opponent. My turn.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Yeehaw!
Stand aside or fight. To work.
Do be gentle.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, the customer. Good effort. Bring it on. Mark your teeth says.
My turn. My blade sings.
Where was I? Feel the lightning all around.
Time to shine!
Bring it on. Here's a little something for you.
Oh dear. That's that. Now it begins.
Alright. I wonder what it'll be.
He's back! It's like the
Thank
golem
you.
never left. All that time where we never used Bewildering Grace. And he's still wandering just like right outside the party, waiting to be summoned.
May I have this dance?
Prepare yourself.
Here goes. Here's a little something for you.
Alright. There.
To work. Blaze on with this flame. Don't worry.
Bring it on.
Patricio?
Where was I?
Alright. I wonder what it'll be.
Thank you kindly.
Don't do!
I wonder what it'll be.
This won't do!
Sorry about that. Hold your horses.
I owe you one, Patricio.
Where was I? Repent! Raise on! That's how it's done.
Well, we
May
tried.
the sacred flame guide you, or something.
We tried.
The ground is treacherous here. Watch your step.
Thank you.
Are you okay, Agnia?
Sorry. I'm so clumsy sometimes.
And yet you move forward. Such is your nature. If you should stumble again, take my hand.
I will. Thank you, Hikari. What is this?
The beginning of Ku, or so they say.
The beginning. Hikari, that sound, it's...
A lute.
I know. Let's keep going. I'll do what I must.
Yeehaw! How's that?
It's my turn now.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Very well. The snow surrounds.
Here I come.
It's my... I wonder what it'll be.
Oh dear. How's that for you? That's that. Oh, goodness. It's a tantrum that was.
Well, no experience multipliers, but still pushing forward. It's on a level.
I shall be your opponent. Now it begins.
May I help us dance?
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
To work. Unleash the flames within.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
All right. My axe is sharp. This is your chance.
Good effort.
Now then.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's take it.
Now it begins. I still have much to learn.
Ba-da-da-dum.
It has been entirely too long.
Yomi!
I had a feeling it was your loot the townsfolk were whispering about.
Oh, far and wide people speak of me in awe. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that.
Why are you playing in a place like this?
I was waiting for you, Lord Hikari. And remembering my dear sister.
Hmm?
Often, we would take refuge in these very caves and play the lute together.
She's so low.
The battered thing we found on the road. Its strings were rotted and its sound was warped. Nonetheless, for lowborn like us, hearing it was like living in a dream. One night, we overheard our parents speaking. Why were we burdened with twins? We can't raise them both. We have to leave one in the mountains. My hand was trembling in fear, but my sister wrapped hers around it.
What the hell, man?
And so she held me until sleep came. When I awoke, she was gone. She had left our home so that I could stay. I was all alone, and despite how poor we were, I managed to make
That's
it to
rough.
adulthood. Day after day, I plucked at the lute, my sister always in my thoughts. And to my surprise, I actually became quite good at it. During my travels, my sister and I were reunited. She served as an attendant to the royal family of Ku and lived in the castle town.
I know her name. It was Suki, wasn't it?
Just so, Lord Hikari. Was. Suki is no longer with us. She was taken by the very clan she served.
Hikari.
I know it is ridiculous to bear a grudge against you, Lord Hikari. But what else is there for me to do?
I mean, that was more Mugen's fault than Hikari's, but I mean, I see where you're coming from.
No matter how often I sing of her, my pain does not subside.
We're holding a festival.
Would the sight of your blood wash my suffering away?
It's as you said. Clan Ku took everything from you. And I will bear that burden, Lady Yomi. If there is anything I can do to ease your pain, then I will do it.
Are you gonna fight us right here? Oh, it's a challenge. Forlorn
your
Requiem.
On your guard. Prepare yourself. Choose your next move wisely. My turn. return your wrath twofold. Now it begins. Your life is mine. I return your wrath.
I mean, attacking me is probably the worst thing that you
I
could do.
return your wrath twofold.
I
Prepare
didn't mean to
yourself.
say the P word, but it is what it is.
My turn. Who's next? There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Do I get to learn Forlorn Requiem? Wow.
Lady
Lord Hikari, you are strong, and your heart is kind. I have no doubt that my sister was happy to serve your family. Itsuki, forgive me. I couldn't do anything for you in return.
She would be happy to see that you still live.
Yomi, why don't we pray for your sister's happiness together?
Together?
There will be a ritual to honor the departed, to mourn their passing. Will you lend us your lute to send off your sister and the countless others?
Lord Hikari.
And star wipe, and we go to the next scene. Well, this one kind of loosely ties to Thrones and Temenos. But that one, I mean, that little last verse was a little bit more like Cassie and Ochet's. Conquer the darkness. Grasp the light. Make the world forever bright. Kingdom Hearts! Loosely, this sounds more like Kingdom Hearts than anything.
You've gotten much better, Yomi.
Thanks to you, Suki.
No, Yomi, no. You chose this path yourself. Just as I chose mine. Lord Hikari will guide us to a brighter future. I'm sure of it.
You have much faith in him, Suki. What can I do, Suki? I would repay the favor I owe you.
Just play your lute for a little while longer. Hearing it sets my heart at ease. So please, just for a little while longer.
Journey for the Dawn, now available. Extra stories. Why does that start like right outside of Cropdale? Okay, well, we can take a peek and see where this goes first.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Here goes.
dear.
Okay. So this would truly be like the end game thing. Let's go ahead and look, because I just saved the game.
The fire won't catch.
Let's give it another go, Agnia. Every failure brings us one step closer to success, eh?
Right. We just have to keep trying.
We've brought firewood, you two.
Thank you so much, Casty.
Be careful. A fire's not worth getting wounded over.
If it's flames you want, I can do it.
Not so fast, partner. How else are we gonna work up a sweat?
If you insist on being so inefficient.
We're back. We didn't find any beasts lurking about.
But we did find this water. Goodness, physical labor has never really agreed with me.
There's nothing like a good meal after a hard day's work, Temenos.
Speaking of which, I wonder how the hunters are faring.
Heave! Heave! Ta-da! It's not a feast without a main course.
A feast? This is enough meat for a butcher shop.
I didn't think hunting would be so much fun.
You've got the stuff that great hunters are made of, Throne.
Ochette would know.
Oh, are you retiring from the cleaning business, Throne?
Quiet, detective.
Quiet, detective.
Well then, I believe that's most everything. All that remains is...
Everyone's counting on us to light up their evening. It's time to get serious, Particio.
Right you are, Agnia.
Come on, Fire. You can do it.
We'll show this pile of sticks who's boss.
There we go.
This will be a night to remember.
I think you might be right.
Now we feast.
This is nice. Truth be told, this isn't where I imagined my journey would take me.
I know what you mean.
As do I.
That's what makes journeys worth taking. You never know where you'll end up.
Never know where you end up.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you cold?
Doubtless someone in Ku is gossiping about you at this very moment.
Perhaps they miss me as much as I miss them. My friends back home. I've learned much in our travels, and I hope I can use it to help my friends and...
I know you will, Hikari. And everyone's lives will be brighter for it.
Thank you.
Even after this journey ends, I'm going to keep on dancing around the world until I can dance no more.
Mind if I tag along? With Particio and Rock backing us. We can hop on the steam locomotive and bring smiles to every corner of the world.
That sounds amazing.
With one of those, you could save your feet for the important part, dancing. And I could extend a helping hand to places I've never even dreamt of.
Will you keep on with Air's apothecaries, Casti?
I want to resume my search for like-minded allies.
Now that's a dream I can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
I'm afraid there's one problem with this plan of yours. If you consider how many people there are in this world, then...
There's no room for logic in the realm of dreams, Professor.
Duly noted.
What'll you do, Oswald?
Eminos has been real quiet.
I have some unfinished business to conclude. There are many answers that have yet to be found.
Is that so? It's writ plain on your face. You're worried about your daughter.
There's one answer found.
And what of you, Temenos? Have you found yours?
Almost. It's like a piece of meat stuck in between my teeth.
Ugh, I know what you mean. I hate that.
So, something's still troubling you, in other words?
Precisely.
So, your days as a detective aren't over yet, then. Well, I'm here if you need an assistant. Assuming you can afford me, that is.
My goodness. You're awfully greedy for an assistant. Even if I said yes, I'm sure you have your own path in mind.
I do. I want to go somewhere far away. To a place that isn't on any map. A place no one knows about.
A place none have laid eyes upon.
You all have such big hopes and dreams.
The West!
I just want to feast every day. And to keep the people of Totohaha safe, of course. Should I be aiming higher?
Ah, seems like you've got some meat stuck in your teeth.
Don't worry, Ochette. That's a fine dream.
I suppose it is. Look! A shooting star!
How can you even see it in that mess? Holy crap. That is like a galaxy.
I wonder what tomorrow will bring.
Uh-oh. The flame go out. What happened? Why was that the only... Ooh, the symbol changed. Why was that the only one that, was not, like, hidden?
Did I just... huh?
I had an odd dream. There was a dark place, somewhere completely unfamiliar.
And a dark fire was blazing.
I saw the same thing.
Wait, are you yanking my chain? I saw it too.
We all had the same dream. Could it be a coincidence?
No. Not a coincidence.
I very much doubt that.
I feel as if I've seen that place somewhere before.
Huh, I slept like a baby full of milk, though. Huh. Is it still night?
Strange. Dawn should be upon us soon.
We should patrol the area.
I can barely see a thing.
Huh? The stars. They're all gone. And the sky is pitch black.
Something is amiss. This is no natural nightfall.
Oh, Chet?
I felt this. It's just like before. On your guard, everyone!
Something's coming, and it isn't friendly.
It's here.
What a grand old stage! Time to shine!
The moose is loose.
My turn. My blade sings.
Oh dear. Blaze on, open
I'm just getting warmed up. Here's a little something for you.
So sorry.
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
Oh dear. Blaze on! Flame!
Yeehaw! Hoo boy!
I owe you one, Patricio. It's my turn now. My axe is sharp.
Here I come. I'll end
Time to shine. Lion dance.
Very well. I won't back down. Holding on. Make the darkness.
What was that?
Cassidy and I have seen beasts like that before.
At the time, we had no idea what they were. Their nature.
I've seen them too. The black aura resembles the one true magic wielded by Harvey. He called it the Shadow.
The shadow. What is it?
I cannot say for certain. Not now, in any case.
Mysterious monsters. Just what we need.
We know next to nothing of this phenomenon. Not even the extent of its reach.
Does this shroud cover only this forest? Or is it much larger?
Nothing for it but to check for ourselves.
On that, I agree.
Well, we need to do something.
Unfortunately, we lack the information to know just what that something is.
Well, it's plain what we've got to do. Keep moving forward, right? I'm amenable to that. So let's get a move on.
Forward to where? Yay! Change the party at any time. Well, we've been waiting a while and the sun still ain't rising. What in the world is going on? I don't know, but it's nothing good, that's for sure. Those strange monsters earlier were a product of this darkness, then. We must figure out the cause of this long night, and soon. Couldn't agree more. First, we search for clues. Now you're talking. So where do we start? Come on now. You must have some idea, right? Why don't we look for places like this one? What do you mean? I mean, other areas shrouded in the shadow. There are more? Can't say for sure, but it's the only heading we have. Fair point. Standing still will get us nowhere. Let's start by searching for other places blanketed in darkness. Alright! Looks like the time to hit the dusty trail once again. I mean, there's like no real good indication, is there? I mean, everything's blanketed by darkness, so it is hard to tell.
Stand aside or fight. Here I come.
To work. Blaze on!
Bring it on. Margit, Steve.
I owe you.
Time to shine. My axe is sharp. 1, 2.
That's all.
This is bad.
Prepare yourself. For the pride of Ku. I shall be your opponent.
Very well.
There's no music.
Blaze on! That's how it's done.
That's kind of
Goodness, what a
creepy.
tantrum that was.
I don't want to go up to the cathedral. Holy crap.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
But this smell, it's the scent of humans. They're frightened. Hiding.
Someone's coming.
Mint.
Mint.
Is that you, Temenos? Out for a stroll in a place like this? You always did have the habit of sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
A friend of yours, Temenos?
In a manner of speaking, but something's odd.
You failed to see what was in front of you. The shadow is ever by thy side.
Aww.
Just what are you?
Mint was evil
This
from the
is an
beginning.
inquisition. Refuse to answer and...
Attempting to conquer others with threats of violence will always fail. Those who are subdued by strength cannot help but rebel. To conquer them, truly conquer them, you must subjugate their hearts and minds. Hearken to the shadows in their hearts.
What are you talking about?
People are desperate for a place to belong. Give it to them, and they cannot bear to live anywhere else. And then, their hearts and minds are yours.
Their hearts and minds?
Humans are foolish by their very nature. Centuries pass, and yet they remain the same.
Bold words for someone so young.
Only looks young?
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
The teachings of the Moonshade Order. No, it can't be.
Since you are so dogged in your search for the truth, allow me to help you. My true name is Arcanet.
No.
And I am the leader of the Moonshade Order. The same order that slaughtered the Call. All so that I could steal the flame.
That's impossible. The massacre of the Call was decades ago, and the Moonshade Order's origins are older still.
It's not impossible. There are old souls out there that hide behind youthful faces.
Thanks to Caldina's efforts, the Book of Night is now in my possession. That girl was so eager to be a puppet. She didn't realize the strings were held by her sworn enemy.
The Pontiff knew who you were. He was going to tell me, but his life was cut short.
I had hoped you would be more stricken. How dull. Such has ever been your nature. Your face always a placid mask. But I suppose it matters not. This world's end draws nigh.
That staff.
Once, long ago, night was invited into the world. But a loathsome few drove it away. Those events will not repeat themselves again.
You stole the futures of untold innocence.
Did I? Then you should thank me. This world is cruel, monstrous, with not a single mote of joy to be found amongst the misery. Don't you see? Roy, Pontiff Jorg. Yes, and even Crick. They knew. They knew the beauty of a dawn that would never come.
Quiet.
Don't you dare say Crick's name like that.
I won't allow you to sully their names with such blasphemy. You will answer for your sins, Arcanet. And I'll ensure the world they hoped for comes to pass.
At last, Temenos' mask falls off.
I ask, you answer.
Wow.
Simple.
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
Oh dear.
Now it begins.
It's my turn now. My axe is sharp.
Very well. Blaze on. Is that the spot?
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blew, so that's it.
Here I come.
Power of the knife.
Bring it on.
Oh dear. Wind whips around.
All right. My axe is sharp.
To work. Let the rains refresh you.
Here I come. My blade sings. Time to strike.
Nice one, Hikari. I don't want my luck.
All right.
Here I come. I fight for my friends.
Ton of love.
Very well.
Give up.
Yeehaw! Take this!
Prepare yourself. Your defense is weakened.
Bring it on.
Time to do whatever I set my
We'll
mind to.
give it a shot.
I wonder what it'll be.
I'll take it.
To work.
So here we need to switch. I'm gonna guess
Unleash
it's
the
fire.
flames within.
Time to shine. A touch of poison.
No. Okay.
Give up.
Yeehaw!
Not fire.
Many thanks.
My turn. How's this?
Definitely not that one.
It's my turn now.
Oh dear.
Ice
The
me?
snow surrounds.
It's my turn now.
Ice is one of them.
Skillfully done, Edmund. My blood sings.
it on. Here's a little something for you.
Very well. You won't.
Now it begins. Know the depth of my skill.
Where was I?
Choice I should have made there.
You won't.
All right. A touch of poison.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Oh dear.
I'm just getting warmed up. Monkey, stick around.
Thank you, Particio. Prepare yourself.
Now then. My axe is sharp.
To work. He's on. It's later.
I'm just getting warmed up. Monkey, stick.
I owe you one, Patricio.
My turn.
Now then. Won't want to miss this. The winds of favor blow.
Very well. He's on.
Anything.
Now it begins.
I'm just getting warmed up. Monkey, stick.
Thank you.
Very well. Blaze on. That's how it's done.
All right. A touch of poison.
This won't do.
I'm just getting warmed up. Oh boy.
I'm not gonna have that.
Prepare yourself.
Now then. A touch of poison.
To work. The snow surrounds.
Give up.
Here goes. How's that?
My turn.
You did it, Hikari. This is Lion Dance.
My turn. Keep my friends safe.
Now then. A touch of poison.
Where? You won't.
Bring it on. I got. Yeehaw! How's that?
Oh dear.
Now it begins.
It's my turn now. My axe is sharp.
I'm just getting warmed up.
To work.
One of these feels like it's fire, and the other one feels like it's lightning.
Feel the lightning all around.
Time to shine. Easy now.
Definitely right with that.
My turn. It's over. Now!
To work.
Take that!
Give up.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Do this. Diffuse.
Here's a little something for you.
Get a full heal.
I can still fight. I won't be afraid. Soul exception.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Boy.
I am in your debt. Very well. Feel the lightning all around.
Two. Time to shine. A touch of poison.
Very well.
Take that! My turn. Predictable.
It's my turn now.
Bring it on.
Very well.
Here I come. I'm sorry.
Now then. This is my chance.
Bring it on. Oh, boy.
Forgive me, Particio.
Time to. This is what it means to be a star. Lion dance.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Oh dear. I won't back down. You won't.
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
She's not
Too slow.
She's not an overly difficult boss fight. I think the that one attack she did where it put us in some very, very difficult
And now, mate.
low health situation. That was probably the
Feel
most
the
dangerous
light
part of this.
all around.
It's
That
my
was
turn
actually
now.
relatively useful there. Everything else that she's doing is very, very straightforward.
A touch of poison.
Not overly dangerous, but workable.
Here I am. I'm sorry.
Here goes.
Now then.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
There we go.
I still have much
Like,
to
nobody
learn.
died. Everything just was fine. We only got close that one time she used that really powerful spell.
And so we arrive at this moment. Are you truly so desperate to see the dawn? I see now that the Pontiff was not the true threat. It was you, Temenos. You, a dagger sharpened to a razor's edge. Claude's masterwork. I can see it. The collar around that thin neck of yours.
A collar?
You will never be free. Even if I fall here, nothing will end. And there, always near, soon, night shall fall.
Farewell, Mint. Your days of meddling are over.
Soon night shall fall. From the looks of it, it already has.
If this isn't night, then...
Yeah, if this isn't night, then what is? We will go ahead and take the advice and make a secondary save. Wow, that was 45 minutes ago? Ooh, level 51.
Stand aside or fight. Here I come. My blade sings.
Alright. My axe is sharp.
Where was I? Blaze on!
Here goes. Take the balls back.
Time to shine.
Bring it on.
Now it's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
There's no need for flattery. It will rust my sword. I kind of want to see
Hey, the customer.
if I have to do something to return
Oh dear.
the flame up here. No.
Blaze on!
Expression thing or not.
Predictable. Prepare yourself.
So predictable.
Know the depth of my skill.
Time to shine. Lion dance.
Too slow.
Ma gets Steve.
I owe you one, Patricio.
Predictable.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I should be able to do this.
Ma gets Steve.
Thank you, Particio.
Maybe next time.
What is this? Did you write this? Ogner asks. I immediately ripped the book out of his grasp, and he shrank back a little, surprised at my strength. I couldn't believe that he, of all people, had gotten his hands on my hidden script. Odner had been acting from a young age and was already doing quite well for himself. I, too, had longed for the stage since I was a child, but ended up working in my parents' candle shop instead. Even so, I hadn't been able to give up on writing, and it became my secret pastime. I hadn't shown my scripts to anyone, though afraid that their response would confirm just how talentless I was. I screwed my eyes shut in embarrassment, preparing myself for his ridicule of my silly script, but "Would you mind if I performed this?" he asked. I let out a strange gasp, completely caught off guard. It'd be a shame not to. Why don't we show it off at the next Festival of Grace? Though taken aback by the proposal, I was overjoyed to know that someone appreciated my writing. I nodded in agreement and decided to make it a performance to remember. Despite it being Odner's idea, I realized that I was even more excited than he was. He began composing musical scores for the show. "I love you, Mary." Those words caused my heart to race, my hands on the heart to stop. "What's wrong?" Odner asked me as he peered into my face with concern. I realized that he no longer looked like that brat who had tormented me with insects in our youth. Still, I knew the words that he spoke were not his own. I had been the one to write them, after all. Half a month before the Festival of Grace, his performance was all but perfect. I couldn't help but wonder when he found the time to practice after his normal work was through. I, on the other hand, was struggling to think of a fitting ending to the script and worked late into the night. Unable to ignore my struggles, Odner pulled me away from my desk and whisked me away into the town late at night. "The gods are all ours right now," he told me as we snuck into an empty church. Not long after, I was struck by inspiration, perhaps by the grace of the sacred flame. Odner watched quietly as word upon word flowed from the tip of my pen. By the time I was finished, dawn was breaking. As Odner read my script, his face was more serious than ever, and my heart pounded in my chest, but not out of nervousness. Once he finished, he smiled softly. "Will you marry me?" he asked, and I let out another strange gasp. Had I written that line? No. This time, those words were Odner's own. His proposals always had a way of bringing me unrivaled joy. My heart warmed at the sight of his smile, and the thought of performing the script we had written together. How I wished that happiness would last us a lifetime. Alas, as I watched the clerics carry his casket and sobs filled the air around me, I laid him to rest with our script and the beloved yellow flowers. No, I thought to myself, this wasn't the ending I had envisioned. The day after finishing the script, I woke up to find my love cold beside me. According to the apothecary, Odner's heart had failed him. Wondered if work was to blame. Why hadn't I noticed? I killed him. I pushed too hard. It was my fault. All my fault. Unable to bear the guilt, I pushed his death from my mind and carried on as usual. But whenever I remembered my beloved, I clenched my jaw so hard I thought my teeth would break. One day I found myself in front of the church, the same place Odner and I swore our love to each other. A single cleric came to speak to me. Sadness is something that builds up inside of us. Holding it all in will do nothing but destroy you, she told me. Please, let it out. You don't need to endure it any longer. Sage words right there. Moved by her warmth, I spoke of everything that I had buried deep inside of me. She listened to every word and at the end embraced me gently. All of my guilt and sadness were washed away by her kindness. Then one day my feelings for Odner disappeared. All that was left was her. One day I saw her with another woman and feared that she would leave me. Knowing I had to secure my place in her world, I told her that I would do whatever she asked of me. She smiled gently in response and said, "I want you to find the blue flames, wherever they may be in this world." I left on my journey soon afterward. My parents cried and tried to stop me, but I pushed them away. Unfortunately, I barely knew the area outside of my own home, let alone the whole world. Not long after, I met with a traveling troupe. They claimed to be bringing smiles to every corner of the realm, so I joined them, and the search began. That's how I found it, the blue flame she was looking for. It was on an isle at the edge of the world. I could only imagine how pleased she'd be. I was sure she would let me stay at her side. Oh, how I adore Sister Mint. "I love you, Tansy," she said. Her warm voice and words reverberated in my head. She then handed me an old tome called the Book of Night and recommended that I read it. So I did, right then and there. The story of a people who did not long It was a story of a people who did not long to see the dawn. Never read such an incredible tale before. As I looked up from its pages, she smiled at me. I realized that there was no greater happiness to be had than reading a wonderful book, seeing Sister Min's smile. In my mind, no brighter dawn awaited. Yes, I have no need for the dawn. It can all end here and now. Wasn't Tansy part of the traveling troupe that Agnia was with? Okay, so we haven't completed the mirror. Or I need to move those to the front. No, wait. Okay, this one may be glowing because we finished Temenos's, I don't know, ordeal. Can't get back in there. So Rone's would be... Would it be Lost Seed or New Delsta? I feel like New Delsta, because that's where hers starts. There's no darkness here. I really don't like that there is just no music. Just the world itself has gone silent. Okay, what if we go to Lost Seed? Nothing here. About the abandoned village.
I'll take it.
Why is the Warden Beast at 51? This has music.
I shall be your opponent. Prepare yourself.
Am I possibly going the right way?
I'll do what I must. My turn.
We're going to. We're gonna swap. Oh, here we go. We're gonna move Casty and back here.
Come and get me.
Very well.
I think I've found something because I've got a green.
Do be gentle. Where was I?
I wonder if this is the Shadow Hunter. Oh, the wall broke.
Ready when
something.
you are.
Oh, what the hell? Darks.
What to do?
Here I go.
Open book. Sigh.
What to do? What to do? Axe attack.
There.
Very well. Blaze on. Blaze on.
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
Well now. Axe attack. Terribly sorry.
Cleaning time.
There.
Bravo, Brody. Blaze on.
Not help. My turn. Axe attack.
What to do?
Where was I? Let the rains refresh you.
Here
sidestep setup.
That's all. So
Damage
sorry.
gated.
Well now.
Let us analyze this guy. Okay.
Oh dear. Repent.
Want
The snow surrounds.
My turn.
Bow of the Hunter.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Open your eyes. Ready?
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
no, we want to hang on to that. We'll do slightly
Bow of the Hunter.
Well now.
Poison slash.
Very well.
Yeehaw!
And then the big damage.
Ready?
Playtime over. Axe of the Lion Guard.
To work. Now die.
High elemental defense. Deceptive diffusion.
Oh dear. Be healed.
I owe you. My turn.
Bow of the Hunter.
Bring it on. Here's a little something for you.
What to do? What to do?
Axe attack.
Very well. The snow surrounds.
My turn.
Axe attack.
It's terrible, sorry.
That's fine. We'll be fine.
Bow of the Hunter.
That's your weakness.
Bow of the Hunter.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Let's see. So we got
Yeehaw! That's the blue
You're
boy.
too kind, Particio.
To work. Blaze on.
Here I go.
Axe attack.
What?
Playtime over. Axe of the Lion Guard.
I'm just getting. I don't want my rubber, man.
Throne.
the hell is he throwing so much for? what is this? Hang on, I'll be right back. Weird crunching and like popping sounds coming from another room, and the dog is decided to unearth one of her chewies from somewhere that she's hidden it and start chewing on it again. Just fun, just awkward music coming through.
Here goes.
Just, we should have healed there. But catch on the next one here.
Axe of the Lion Guard. Not bad. Here I go.
There we go.
All tidied up.
It was a little tough. Black bow. Let us heal real quick. It's like the mirror itself is like not complete.
Come and get me. My turn.
So that's its own thing that's a problem. What is it really telling me?
What to do, what to
That
do.
it wants me to do here? Because do I need to go to the altars to like rekindle something? That's something I haven't tried yet. Luckily there's one just right here. Easy enough to do. And it's simple enough that the game now allows me to switch people. Just right here. No. Okay, so that is not what we're looking to. Does seem like what we are looking for are things like this. There's one there. None here. Hmm. 2. That's 1. And then 2 up here. Here. I guess those are really my next 2 spots that I have to go because it's only giving me half of what I've got to do right now. We'll go ahead and heal.
Come and get me.
Very well.
These explosions that happened are uncovering areas where the flame was located.
I suggest you get out of my way.
The Warden Beast was
I'm just
1.
getting warmed up.
The church is 2. This looks like it will be 3. And then the Tranquil Grotto is 4.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Cleaning time.
What is this one? This one will... Oh, look. I did it. Finally got hired as a scrivener. And for the Delsta Times, too. All the world's information flows through a newspaper, a river of facts alongside a paper water wheel. An endless procession of scoop, scoop, scoop. As a journalist, I'll dash about the world investigating, uncovering, and breaking news. What better way for me to carry out my mission? Thought about this a lot, and everyone has some fact they're hiding. Vast sums of knowledge locked in noggins the world over. How to crack open these repositories and acquire those tasty secrets within. That's the rub, of course. As I am now, I doubt I have the dexterity to pick any of those cranial locks. I was raised in isolation, always out of the loop, hiding quietly on the outskirts of society. There's a positive way to spin that, though. I spent all of my time that I wasn't talking to people, observing. Here's what I learned. People let their guard down around cute little animals. A scowling guard captain will play cuddly coo with an adorable puppy, soon confess all of his gripes to the precious thing. And so, I will become the puppy. I'll wag my little doggy tail, act the part of the friendly little non-threatening furball, and slide right into people's confidence. My brother may be the soaring eagle with his bird's eye view, but I'll be the sharp-eyed hound, keeping my nose to the ground and sniffing out every last detail I can find. Another one.
Shall we?
Here goes.
She didn't get lost in here, did she? My oldest memory is crimson. A spray of bright red droplets and a harrowing scream. Crowd fleeing in all directions, and enemy soldiers mercilessly cutting down innocents. Some of them even laughed as they did it. Amidst this, I was a stone, Still in my tender years, I neither cried nor wept nor cowered. I merely watched the chaos unfold. Being raised in a war-torn land does things to an impressionable mind, and I suppose something had already broken inside me. I would have died that day, cut down like the rest, were it not for my brother. Cunning carved a path for us out of that hellish place. My brother is brilliant, so much so that the enemy king spared him if he would serve. Yet despite his genius, despite how shrewd the plans he proposed were in their attempts to avoid bloodshed, the blood always flowed. Humans steal. They kill, they take, and they take, and they take. Lives, possessions, land, the state of our nature. Simple fact of our existence. My brother and I have seen so much together, and we've reached the same conclusion. The world doesn't deserve to see another dawn. The life of man is nasty, brutish, and ugly. Why not make it short? I need her on our side, and I need you to convince her that's a good idea. My brother's face was flushed as he handed me the letter addressed to Rai Mei. Perhaps he'd been in his cups. I didn't need to ask him why he'd be celebrating. The fundraising in Montwise was going swimmingly. On my way home, I spotted Hikari. He's the key to everything in Ku, and if our machinations go according to plan, my brother will get what he's after. I doubt Hikari has a clue who I am. Another tactic proposed by my brother Dearest. No prior familiarity with me will help move things along down the line. But though Hikari doesn't know anything about me, I certainly know a lot about him. Hikari has another side to him, a second personality that my brother says was born from his family's cursed lineage. Somewhere in the past, Clan Ku's blood mingled with that of the infamous Archmage Darkest, sparking a history of war and sacrifice. More odious bloodline I do not know. As I passed Hikari in the street, for a moment I felt as if our eyes met. His gaze was steady and true, just as was when he was a boy. How had that bright spark in his eyes not dimmed over time? He had seen the same horrors I had, been through the same terrible war. Oh my gosh, so many journals. Get up! This is bad. Hikari was captured before I had the chance to deliver my brother's letter to Rai Mei. If Hikari is killed, it'll ruin everything, and we'll have to start over from scratch. Clan Mei calls the Fortress of Stormhail its home, the coldest place in Celestia, and I hate it. Time is of the essence. This frigid blizzard is battering me around like a leaf in the wind. Only I could take 2 steps without being blown 3 back. By the time I finally reached Stormhail, Hikari had already been released. I can only assume he managed to sway Rai Mei on his own. I handed my overdue missive to one of Rai Mei's retainers and quickly put that chilly place behind me. Oswald is sentenced to life imprisonment. It took me a moment to process the judge's verdict. I blinked, doubting my ears. What was going on here? He was supposed to be executed, wasn't he? I ran as fast as I could to find Harvey. I should have known. That swine had stuffed leaves into the judge's pocket to bribe him into that decision. Why? I want him to see the power of my perfected magic. That's his reason? A blighted fool. Pride. Worthless pride. We need the Book of Demons complete. What if Oswald somehow finds a way to interfere? When I gave my report to my brother, he simply said, just watch the spectacle unfold. Apparently my brother had taken Harvey's massive ego into account when he made his contract with the man. If that's the case, then I suppose this isn't a problem after all. Regardless, I should hurry and gather what information I can about Frigid Isle. There's so many of these. I concealed myself among the chattering students and slipped into Harvey's lecture. The Book of Demons is nearly complete, so he was in a jovial mood. When I saw my chance, I gave Harvey the news. Oswald had tried to escape Frigid Isle and died in the attempt. I thought the news would throw him his high spirits off a cliff, but instead he just started giggling. It was kind of creepy. When he finally settled down, he merely said, I need to prepare for my guest's arrival. And he vanished back into his laboratory, humming cheerfully all the while. He thinks Oswald is alive. Is Oswald alive? It can't be, and yet, if so, then He will come here to find Harvey and seek his vengeance. Wait, this could be perfect. I doubt Harvey will honor our agreement and hand over the Book of Demons without a fuss. If I can set those two against each other, it might create the perfect opportunity to slip in and swipe the book. I wonder if my brother had predicted this too.
Shall we?
Man, you can
Well now.
barely even see that one on the far left. Oh my gosh. Harvey is left for Dusk Ruin's shrine. The remains of Archmage Darkest will provide the final piece that Harvey needs. The Book of Demons will soon be complete. I found a nice cozy place to conceal myself, and sure enough, Oswald showed up. Just as predicted, the two fought it out, and I was able to retrieve the Book of Demons in the wake of their battle. There was one surprise, however. Harvey escaped alive. What was that bright flash of magic? A glimpse of force that made dwarf even the Book of Demons? That girl. Did she have some special power within her? Oswald entrusted the girl Elena to his assistant. Before setting off on a journey. Like Alpates, the blood of the Lumina family runs in Elena's veins. I'll need to continue monitoring her to watch for suspicious signs. Day after day, Elena sits at her desk and pours herself into her studies. Diligent girl, I suppose, but I am curious as to why her brow sometimes wrinkles and she cradles her head in her hands. Still, her eyes are bright and her gaze seemingly set on some happy goal far off in the distance. A marked difference from when I saw her in Harvey's company. There was only worry and fear in her eyes then. My heart nearly leapt out of my throat when I heard the assistant's voice suddenly ring out behind me. "Can I help you, miss?" I immediately turned and tried to distract and dissemble with my tried and true cover story. "Can I interest you in a newspaper subscription?" He smiled then, eyes warm, but I sensed the keen suspicion burning deep within those friendly eyes. I will not underestimate her again. No one else has ever noticed me when I didn't want to be found. I'll need to abandon my surveillance. Too risky. Besides, I've seen nothing suspect in all the time I've watched Elena. Might as well move on to more important matters. Well, here I am in Candlebrine. Word is that I can find someone who has the last pages of the Book of Night's original manuscript. Haldana, captain of the Sacred Guard, seems to be moving as Arcanet predicted and assembling these pages. There's a potential problem, however. A nosy inquisitor named Temenos seems to have caught wind of all of this. Arcanet has her eye on him, but I can only pray he doesn't make any problems for us. I'll need to be careful not to draw his attention too. The Book of Night is close to being fully restored. Once it is, I'll need to move quickly to retrieve it and fulfill my mission. Allying myself with Arcanet was merely the easiest means to that end. My brother did tell me to be wary of her, however. He was quite forceful about it. I wonder why. Oh my god! There's so many blinking dots! Haldana, captain of the Sacred Guard, is driven by a lust for vengeance. To achieve that end, she seeks to make the power of Shadow her own, and with the restored Book of Night in hand, she set out for the Twilight Shrine. Her naive dream of avenging her people will never become reality. Why, you ask, dear diary? Because the right Arcanet taught her is purposely flawed. So there I was, hiding in the shadows of the Twilight Shrine and waiting for the perfect opportunity. Lo and behold, Caldina's right went awry and she transformed into a most hideous form. No one told me I'd have to deal with some horrible monster. This is above my pay grade. Luckily, I had no need to fear. Temenos showed up and handled Caldina's problem for me. I suppose Arcanet was behind his well-timed arrival. What a puppet master. Bravo! Finally understand why my brother warned me to keep an eye on her. Slipped down to the ritual site. Temenos made his exit and retrieved the Book of Night. All that's left is combine it with the Book of Demons. We'll be able to complete the Dark Blood Grimoire. Here I am, grand old Timberain, just in time for the coronation ceremony. Word on the street is that an apothecary named Trousseau is going to rain on the parade with a storm infused with shadow energy. His goal, and I quote, is to, quote, to extend a hand to save all in need, end quote. A nice notion. Let's rewind the clock. It was 1 year ago that Trousseau lost hope in the future and started down this path. He was out gathering medicinal herbs when he stumbled into Lost Seed. There, he met Claude, who gave him the Book of Night. Claude was disappointed with the encounter, it seems. He had swayed Trousseau to his side, but couldn't persuade an apothecary in the man's company. With a regretful sigh, he told me that this other's apothecary's eyes were filled with a motherly strength, deep wells of kindness that belied a sense of fierce determination. Okay, that explains why Casti thought she had been to Lost Seed before. What was her name again? Ah, yes, Casti. She stopped Trousseau, saw the people of Timberain to safety, and even dealt with the poison rain. As if that wasn't enough, she also managed to mix up medicine that could combat the shadow on the spot. Claude's intuition was right. Casti is someone to keep an eye on. My brother will need to know that we have another dangerous potential wrench in our plans. That's real. This is all like really interesting that it's tying all this stuff together. I met a merchant today in Clockbank, an honest fellow with laughing eyes named Particio. He's boasted that he'll rustle up 80 billion leaves and buy the rights to the steam engine from its current owner, Mr. Rock. Then he'll give the technology away to everyone. When pressed on why, he said, things like this should be shared with the whole world. Particio confuses me. If I can borrow that ruthless Rock's words, quote, it is human nature to take from others and give unto oneself, end quote. Despite his noble declarations, I'm sure Particio will prove himself no different from the other slime. Greed and self-interest will win out in the end. They always do. Still, I am vaguely curious as to how his story will play out. I'll follow this Particio, though I'll keep my expectations low. Placing your faith in others only gets you betrayed in the end. My brother made a deal with Harvey. Craft the Book of Demons, an evil tome said to be imbued with the magic of Darkest himself. Why, you ask? Well, dear diary, because we needed to restore the lost Dark Blood grimoire. The rub here is that neither my brilliant brother, or even Claude, knows how to make this tome, thus the need for Harvey. The one thing my brother does know is that the remains of Darkest are a key component. When I shared this vital tidbit, Harvey smiled. That's all I needed. Sounds like he was already most of the way there. He's a valuable asset. We'll do everything we can to assist him. Harvey has an unhealthy obsession with a scholar named Oswald. No, let's call it what it is. Let's call it what it is. A severe inferiority complex. Harvey told me he'd gladly give up the Dawn if it meant he could best the man. We let Harvey read the Book of Night in order to pull him into our intrigues, but honestly, I think it wasn't necessary. That bottomless well of envy in his gut, properly manipulated, would likely have been motivation enough. Besides, I don't trust him. No normal person can fathom that twisted mind of his. Nah, yeah, he's an absolute asshole. Particio's gone and done it. He has gone and done it. He's humbled Rock and actually wrested the rights to the steam engine from that greedy tycoon. Still, that's nothing compared to what he did next. He actually gave it away, just as he said he would. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. He's lived up to that grandiose statement and then some. The heat of his passion even melted Rock's icy heart. I didn't think that desert sun was hard enough to do that. So, taking a step back, what Particio did is impossible, unimaginable, inconceivable. I've observed countless people in my time, and to date, every one of them is motivated to varying degrees by self-interest. People are always willing to step on others to achieve their own interests, but Particio, is he truly different? Is he someone who can at last transform this dark, ugly world into something wonderful? What do you think, brother?
shall we?
Cleaning time.
Welcome to my humble castle. That was how he greeted me when I arrived in Lost Seed, before he took me on a casual stroll through that rotting mausoleum of a town. Struggled not to gag on the stench of death and decay, all the while him smiling and breathing deep as if taking in the airs of a tranquil mountain meadow. This ghastly man's name is Claude, and he is descendant of the infamous Archmage Darkest. It is said that his notorious grandfather gave him a taste of the blood of the malevolent god of darkness, VOD. Frighteningly enough, while he was still in the womb. Oh, man, okay. Gave him a taste of VOD while still in the womb. As a result, the man is blessed with eternal youth. With the blood of Darkest and VOD within his veins, Claude's fate was to become the Dark God's vessel. And yet, he rejected this destiny and instead chose to pass that honor onto his offspring. For our part, we don't care who the vessel is, just that we have one. Claude, however, seems to have references in the matter. References. Ah. The man sired countless children with countless women and set his progeny at each other's throats. To the bloody victor goes the ultimate spoils. I shivered as he looked me up and down, his eyes seeming to pierce my very soul. It was as if he was seeking to plant a murderous seed inside me, too. When he handed me the dark blood staff, he told me that the woman who stole it for him has a lot of potential. His words, my purpose in Lost Seed fulfilled, I hurried out of there. I can't wait to hand the staff over to Arcanet and let her handle the cathedral's sacred flame. Dear Diary, today I met with Petrichor, the woman known as the Dark Hunter. I'd introduced her to Professor Harvey several years ago at Arcanet's request. He was talkative today and had this to say. Quote, I met Arcanet when I was young, and it was then that I swore myself to her service. Ever since, I have hunted for her and her alone, even slaying the legendary monster known as the Guardian of the First Flame at her behest. Sometimes I hunted people too, but like the time I came to possess the Dark Blood Bow. Once again, my lady has use of me, and so I shall gladly obey. I nodded along, and when she was finished, she showed me a monster. This beast, which she had captured on Totohaha, looked out at me with eyes filled with loathing for all that walked on this earth. I asked her what it was, and she told me the result of years of brutal conditioning, heavy dose of Harvey's science for good measure. The result, an abomination crafted through repeated, horrifying experiments. Nodded again, soul this steeped in despair, which surely proved to be a great source of power. It seems that leaving the flame of Totohaha in her care should prove to be no issue. Can't believe it. How did Particio turn that economic desert of a town into a hopping commercial hub? That business idea of his was inspired. I must admit that watching Alron's department store come to life woke something warm inside of me. I told Particio that the world's filled with people groaning under the weight of 1,000 problems. It's fresh ideas like this that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. For once, I really truly meant what I said. I should have never poured my heart out in public like that. Suppose my declaration was proof that he's cracked my emotional defenses and convinced me to believe in him. In my defense, he's really something else. Before I knew it, I was promising to help. Truth is, I'm excited to see what magic he'll pull out of his Particio hat next. Guess what, dear diary? This is the first time I've ever helped someone for something that wasn't directly related to my mission. Let me stop for a moment and also appreciate the fact that he's convinced the Alron to invest 80 billion leaves in him. 80 billion! The question is, will Particio prove to be a man of integrity? Will he really use those leaves to help the world, not just to line his own pockets? Just a little bit longer. Only a bit, mind. Find myself needing to see what he does next. Okay. Well, there was not much we could do here. All journal entry stuff. Okay, so, yeah, okay. We do have to awaken the other one somehow. Somehow. We just don't know how to do that yet. Okay. Is this the point that I do need to put Oswald here? And then use this? Oh! Okay.
Now what have we got here? A sacred flame? Here of all places? Have I stumbled upon a scoop once again? Why, I believe I have. I'm glad that's done. There's no need to keep up this cloying facade. To wear the mask of a chipper, unflappable scrivener. No. Now I bring an end to this dark, wretched world. To liberate its people from their pain, their suffering, and their hatred. Just like I swore to you, brother. Together, we will usher in the night. I kept a close eye on the travelers, all while my allies and I worked behind the scenes. Until at last, I found the book I sought. The Dark Blood Grimoire. With it, I will smother the sacred flames, that they will never again light the way for the dawn. I offer this gift of blood. May the flames turn cold and dark. Mortals. Gods. Who was it that drew the line between them? The blessed? The accursed?
Did you seriously sacrifice yourself?
Them? Berticio. Would that we had never met. I'm sorry.
So she may have just, well, she doused this flame. Ori. I heard from an apothecary in town. A woman was found collapsed near the sacred flame and brought there for treatment. Hmm? She had brown hair and wore a cap, much like a scrivener. After she regained consciousness, she simply vanished. That's Ori. Gotta be. But if that's true, then what saved her? Here's her wounds fell just short of being fatal. She must have changed her mind just in the nick of time. She saw the worth in walking toward the dawn. Well, I can hazard a guess as to why she hesitated. I believe it was thoughts of you that saved her life. Me? Now don't be ridiculous. Like I'd have anything to do with that. Well, no matter. As long as she's alive, all's well. But just where did she wander off to? I'm sure I am lucky that you're around to cheer me up, huh? Our journey isn't over. We do well not to waste time in idle conversation, but if you must talk, then perhaps a different topic of conversation would suffice. Oswald. Thank you kindly. Okay, now that I know what I'm doing, and I understand the things that I got to do, we will go back and light the other flames. It's surprising that, I guess I didn't think that there was anything there that I could do, because it didn't seem like that mirror was completed. At least by Timnos and Throne's like cross paths quest. It didn't seem like it was done.
My turn.
It almost seemed like I had more to do there. But I guess now that I know that I am just a fool, and I had part of it right where I just needed to swap and then do something else after I swap, then there
You
we
are
go.
a poison that must be purged. Here I go.
Hey, a customer.
Very well.
Nice that I have already removed 2 bosses that would be in my way to get to this stuff. I don't have to don't have to do it again. It's already done.
What to do?
I just have to go back and do the puzzle that was put before me that I couldn't figure out the first time.
Do be gentle.
Well now.
Okay, we need Chet in the party. Probably, well, maybe with Casty? Seems like I just need Chet. Ah, no, that's what it was. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Scarlet moon waxes. The first flame wanes. Last, our great wish shall be fulfilled.
This world is not but hunters and their prey. Just as Cataracta fell to my bow, just as Glacius's egg shattered before my might. The Dark Hunter sets forth once again, and my aim will not falter. Under the gaze of the Scarlet Moon, I shall fulfill the great wish. You must be quivering with joy, for your time has come at last.
I guess, is this why she's just
10
never
years
present?
ago, I scooped you up, let you live. It was all for this moment. The darkness in our hearts is fed by anger, hatred, resentment, and jealousy. Our basest instincts. As that darkness grows deeper, so too does the shadow grow powerful. Few can stand against a beast whose heart has been drowned in darkness. A beast such as you. Long have I waited for the darkness within you to become black as night, so that maddening flame could be smothered forevermore. With my lifeblood, I shall call down the night. Now then. Make of my flesh an offering, and banish all that stands to oppose us. Give meaning to your miserable life.
Huh.
Ah, Arcanet.
So that was the first flame, huh? Have you heard of it before? Yeah, it came to life inside me. It was comforting and warm. It was then that I decided I wanted to protect the island. I always felt you had a heart warmer than most. Now I think I'm ready to take on something even bigger. Ready to protect the whole world. That's what a hunter should do, after all. Feel the same way as you do. Want to extend a helping hand to everyone in need during this endless night. You're an apothecary everyone can count on. Then let's do it together. Let's keep everyone safe. Gladly, Ochet. I'm honored to have you by my side. Alright, back. I really wish I could just teleport up here, but... The church! Off we go! I was just incredibly awkward and didn't have people in the party. Which is just weird for... Weird that I just didn't think of it that way.
Shall we?
My turn.
Oh well. It is what it is, and we continue on.
Time to clean up the filth.
I really feel like I'm going to have another boss in front of Hikari and Agnia's statues. Would, I mean, that's an assumption. It's probably not true. It may not be true. It may not be true. This one's good.
Wake up, Tansy. Night has come. Wake up, Tansy. Night has come.
Sister Mint? Oh, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Do not worry. You must have been quite tired. You traveled far to see my wish granted.
Sister Mint, I mean, Goddess. I would do anything if it brought me closer to you.
Oh, wow.
Your devotion is moving. You have gone far beyond my every expectation, and must be rewarded.
Rewarded?
With death.
I love you, Tansy.
Huh? It's so dark. Where am I? What? My body?
Pathetic child, oblivious until the very end. But this is what you wanted, is it not? It's not as if you desired to see the dawn. The sacred flames have been snuffed out. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade.
I mean, her dusk wasn't very silent. She
And
didn't
soon
enjoy that
the
very
world
much, did
shall
she?
know the joy of a dawn that never comes. All who stand in my way shall be cast aside. I shall root out the travelers and bury that wretched mirror beneath the earth, that it may never enkindle the flames again.
So this is the night? Could this darkness she spoke of be V-Day? V-Day? Legends portray him as a god of fear and destruction, which means that the dawn must be. I spoke with the children of this village not long ago. Seems there's going to be a concert tomorrow. Dulcinea is coming to entertain everyone with her dancing. Those children were waiting for the dawn with stars in their eyes. It was a beautiful sight, like gemstones glittering in the dark. They see nothing but hope. Indeed. That's why I made a promise to them. A promise that I would steal back the dawn. You truly are Aber come again. That meant to be a compliment? But of course. Now then, shall we get back to work, Aber? Certainly is a lot of work to be done. More than I've ever done before. Okay, one more. It's kind of cool that it's very equally placed, like the flames are equally placed around the map here. Like its own in-game ring of fire. Instead of volcanoes, it's the sacred flame.
Life is too precious to risk. My turn.
Studied Rough Ag, thank you for the follow.
Life is too precious to risk. My turn. Let's play. Cleaning time. Come and get me.
What to do? What to do?
Howdy there, friend.
My turn. Let's play. Ready?
I really do think there's a boss right here in front of me.
Way.
Well now.
Or not. Okay.
It was hope that drove me to live, to survive. Drove me away from death's clutches, to guide others along the same path.
This sounds like Harvey.
But hope was a mistake. There is nothing worth living for. Nothing in this cruel, unsightly world. There is no dawn worth waiting for. What would you give to see the morrow, Lord?
Oh, it's Kazan.
Kazan. Why did you betray us? You lifted up Lord Mugen to the throne, then you tore him down from it.
An eagle must hide his talons. It was the only way to catch my true quarry. The Dark Blood Blade. The sacred treasure of Clan Ku. Not an easy thing to steal. Not so long as Mugen stood in my way. So I cut him down with Hikari's sword.
You? What are you?
For years I have hidden my intentions from Ku. My very name. But now you shall know it. Oboro. All I did to prevent the tide of darkness that waits on the morrow from reaching us. Within this blade slumbers the power of the shadow. The power to quench the flames. However, such a feat cannot be accomplished without a sacrifice.
Well, it explains where this guy went.
The accursed blood of Darkest. If not for its taint, we may have seen a desert free from the stain of crimson. And now, I end this. Hikari. Goodbye, old friend. This world's end calls to me. Soon, you shall have the world you envisioned. A world without bloodshed.
I don't think that's exactly what he meant.
For oblivion shall bring peace.
They're going to show me where this light of the sacred flame indicated the northeast direction. Kazan. Mugen's rebellion, the raising of the city. Am I sent to the throne? Are they all just more of your plots? Are we all playing into your hands? How many of my friends died because of you? Hikari. Ever since I was a child, I spoke with him about the future I envisioned. Future without bloodshed. Were our ideals so different? Why did he do this? He aims to bring an end to the world. We have to stop him. Together. We will. We'll lead everyone toward the dawn. And we will swap. Whoa, what is... Nope. Yep. Yep. There we go. Right dead in the middle, huh? Okay. We will go to Candlebrine, and I will be right back. Okay. Let's see. I have a feeling. Sorry, I am back, by the way. I have a feeling that this may be a lot more intense than I'm going to give it credit for. Although in some circumstances, it may be way easier than I think. I kind of doubt that. But that's what that save was for. We will go have a look. Oh, look, this mysterious island that just appeared in the middle of nowhere.
That's...
Do you know where we are, Temenos?
the battlefield of the gods. Vidania.
Vidania?
The Isle of Illusions. A legend passed down by the Order of the Sacred Flame.
Illusions, eh? So that means we've dropped plumb off the map.
The legend says it was sealed on the ocean floor by the power of the sacred flames.
The sacred flames? Then why is it here? The flames are burning bright, aren't they?
V has awoke.
Yes, but there was a moment before we reignited them that their light was snuffed out.
And that was enough to break
V
the
has
seal.
come too.
This is what they were after. Those who would deny the dawn.
To world's end. Is that where you are, Kazan? Is that where you plan to call down the night?
So let's see. So Kazan would be one of the ones still here, right? Ori or her brother would be one of the other ones. The Dark Hunter maybe still alive? Unknown. Unknown. It seemed like she died, but it's unknown. Vidania.
Well, well, looks like we've reached the final stop of our journey. I'm glad we saved the best for last.
So, the flames burn once more. Alas, too late. The night fast approaches.
Okay, so Kazan slash
And
Oboro
now
is the only
it shall
one.
have the blood it was promised. For we are the night.
That's some really imposing music too.
Doubtless, your journey was a trying one. You deserve the rest ahead of you. You came here seeking the dawn, yes? I must ask, why? The road you took here is soaked in the blood of those who opposed you. Was it worth it? I suppose it matters not. There is no evil in this world, no good. There is only that which we believe in. Can you tell me, without a shade of a doubt,
that song?
That the dawn is worth all you have endured?
Allow me to share with you a nugget of wisdom. Haste makes waste, and you can't sell a horse without a herd. You want something? You better not take any shortcuts to get it. If you want the future to be a brighter place, then it's up to you to make it shine. You gotta polish it little by little, day by day.
Your journey will soon reach its end. And then, where will you go? No matter how far you travel, you will never escape. Because no matter where you go, there you will be. Humankind is cursed to live in darkness. Everywhere they squabble over some matter or the other, forever. This world is cruel, unsightly. So, it must end.
You gonna like fall backwards into the pit there?
Tonight, let us share a dream.
Yep.
Now I am become chaos. Devourer of all life in this world. Even you, foolish mortals. All shall be mine.
Hoo-wee! Time to charge headlong into a new day. And when we get there, not a one of us will look back in regret.
Travelers, where are you? Nothing exists here.
It's just positioned itself over a cliff.
Is staggering. There is naught but darkness. Soothing darkness. Comforting darkness.
Ooh. It looks like Pain. Or oh god, what is that thing from FF10? Is it Pain? I don't remember. The summon, whatever it is.
Ah, there.
Oh dear. Feel the lightning all around.
My turn.
Here I go.
Open book.
Here goes. Here's a little something for you.
Ugh.
What to do?
Here I come.
to do.
Axe attack!
There.
Bring it on.
I owe you. Where was I? He's on. Very good.
Ow.
Temenos!
Man.
Axe attack now!
My turn.
Sorry, but I will hold back.
This coral stuff, man.
Axe of the Lion Heart.
Now die.
You're too kind, Partition.
More?
Cleaning
Oh
time.
god. So this would be good.
Blade of the Dead.
Open book.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Except we lost our lawyer. All our good stuff. So let's see. We should sidestep.
Here I go.
No mercy, only pain. Axe attack.
Oh dear.
The other ones are.
He's on. Is that the spot?
Man.
Temenos.
Blade of the Dead.
Here I go.
An icy wind.
Arise.
This isn't good. Feel the lightning all around.
Yeehaw!
Thank you.
Well, that's not good. Which one of you
Well now.
did that?
An icy wind.
I'm terribly sorry. Cleaning time.
Bravo, Brony.
My turn.
Playtime's over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Be here.
Okay.
What to do? What to do?
No mercy, only pain. An icy wind.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Darkness descend.
My turn.
Oh boy, this is so much fun.
Here's a little something for you.
Very well.
Let's see. That thing goes next. No, we need to
be here.
Just as a cover.
Yeehaw! I don't want no trouble, man.
Probably Ren.
Temenos.
Watch me. Blade of the Desert.
My turn.
Spear of the Warrior.
Be here.
Make sure that Temenos doesn't die.
My turn. An icy wind.
What to do?
Very well. The snow surrounds.
Oh.
At this rate. Axe attack now.
Yeehaw! Oh boy!
Ready?
Blade of the Desert. Here I go. Maximize spell.
Very well. Blaze on.
Man, this is gonna take some time.
Yeehaw! Here's a little something for you.
Oh no.
By the grace of the flame bringer.
I'm all right.
Cleaning time.
But I won't hold back. Eat this.
That's the. Oh boy!
That helped.
All right. No, let's not do that yet, because Casty won't get benefit.
My turn.
Blade of the Desert.
No knife.
Many thanks.
Oh, these things are
My turn.
disgusting. All of these, they're all disgusting. This is definitely one that benefits Hikari.
snake. Spear of the warlord.
Ready?
Spear of the warlord.
Prepare yourself.
That's throne aid for you. Oldest regalia.
Very well. I won't back down. Feel the lightning all around. Where was I? I won't back down. Blaze on, O Slayer.
What to do?
Playtime's over. Spear of the warlord.
Casting. Coming right
I owe
up.
you.
It's not gonna be good. Nope.
Comes.
Wow, he's so far at the back too. Oh.
Here's a little something for you.
Not bad.
Watch me.
Oh, it wiped. Ugh. What a jerk. Oh my gosh.
Spear of the warlord. Spear of the warlord.
Where was I? Be healed. Rone. Be healed.
Not bad.
Oh man. Alright.
Hang in there.
I will never fall to the likes of you.
Bring it on. Hoo-boy.
Very well. Feel the lightning all around.
This is a fight. Ugh. Is there a stop?
What to do?
Oh my gosh.
Axe attack. I'm terribly sorry.
Bring it on. Hoo-boy.
I am in your debt.
Well now. A bolt of lightning.
Where was I? Feel the lightning all around.
I'm just getting warmed. I don't want no trouble, friend.
Ugh.
Really?
Man.
Rise. Here I go.
The flippin' tentacles, man.
Poison slash.
Very well.
No, we can break.
Now die! Come on!
Really?
That's decent enough. Okay. Do that.
This will make it all right.
Nope.
Here's a little something for you.
Ready?
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aver, Prince of
Where was I? Say your prayers. That's
Take that one. That one in the back is a jerk. So here is where the BS happens. Let's go.
Know the depth of my skill.
Oh.
Calculations complete. Let me show you what I've learned. This is the answer.
I'm about to get hit with it back. Oh! Oh, this is not gonna go good.
Here I come. Here.
Do that to get me back alive. No, my bugs!
Can't be.
Bit man. He's gonna kill him before I. Oh my god.
Like this.
Oofs. Big oofs. Okay, so this is definitely a party management thing that we have to set up a little bit better. So for the first one, having magic is not a bad thing. Absolutely not a bad thing. So Legitimately, like, having magic is not a terrible thing here. But we can make that work slightly better with that coverage, I think. That's fine. Does BP boost? You might as well learn it. That may be beneficial. Oh, Chet. We don't have any... No, a Chet would be better still as the apothecary. That's fine. Agnia... We need... Would need a little bit more coverage stuff. That could handle that. Move Hikari to Arms Master. We'll keep this one. It's the second one that's gonna suck. For sure. Physical attack when breaking an enemy. Do that one. All of these other ones seem set fairly well. We do need reset equipment. You cannot have that. Not have that. You can also not have. I would take that. No, let's work with this setup one time and see how it goes. Skip.
So...
Uh-oh. The battery is low.
Doubtless, your journey was a trying one.
It is. That's it. Let's charge.
Trap.
Skip.
What to do?
Try me. Here I go. Axe attack. There.
Oh dear. Feel the lightning all around.
Here's a little something for you.
What a pity. Bullseye.
Here goes.
I appreciate it, Particio.
Oh dear. Take that!
My turn. Axe attack.
Not bad.
Run.
Prepare yourself.
Try me. Well now.
To work. Feel the lightning all around.
Bring it on.
That hurt. My turn. Axe attack. There.
Healing time.
Here goes. I got more grit than I can handle. I don't want my brother.
Oh dear.
Man, that one in the back. So awful.
No mercy, only pain.
Feel the lightning all around.
Cleaning time.
Bring it on. Here's a little something for you.
Somebody's probably about to die. Yep.
Could I? A new beginning.
Here I go. Axe attack.
Ready?
Okay, that
Bring it on.
didn't do what I thought it was gonna do.
That helped.
Oh dear.
That is so rough, man. Oh. Okay. Super does not do what I thought it did.
By the grace of the never doubted for a second.
Oh my gosh, man.
Terminals. I am in your debt.
Can't get anything
Ready?
done here.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Don't underestimate.
Orbis Regalia.
Could I fall?
Golly. That was not a good one by far. By far, that was a real bad one. Real bad. Try again.
Well, well. Looks like
I mean, this is very much either a level difference, gear difference, or just like the way that I've got the party set up is just bad.
My turn. Poison slash. This will hurt.
What to do?
Try me.
Very well. Feel the lightning all around.
here goes. Here's a little something for you.
What a pity. Open book. Ready?
What to do? What to do? Axe attack. This will hurt.
Casty. You won't let me back. Very good.
I'm just doing.
You're too kind, Particio.
Oh dear. Blaze on! Is that the spot?
Well now. Poison slash.
What to do?
That's Throne A for you. I don't want my brother. Here goes. Let's get to work.
Here I go. These hands.
My turn.
But I won't hold back.
To work. You won't hold me back.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me, Partition.
What a pity.
What to do? Poison slash.
Oh dear. Repent. Time to focus our efforts.
Ready?
Well now. Maximize spell.
Particio.
What?
Oh dear. Blaze on. Is that the spot?
Shucks.
Sorry.
Ready?
Watch me. Eat this.
What to do?
Darkness descend. Arise. Well now. A frozen storm now. I'm terribly sorry.
Very well. The snow surrounds.
I'm just getting warmed up. Here's a little something for you.
Well now. No mercy, only pain. A bolt of light has to be done.
You won't. So sorry.
Yeehaw!
do what to do.
Axe attack!
You won't bring back.
Bring it on. Here's a little something for you.
Cleaning time.
You're a stalwart ally, Brony. An icy wind.
Oh dear. Blaze on. That's
Here goes. Whoo boy.
You have healing hands.
Yeehaw! I don't want my brother.
What to do, what to do.
Poison slash.
What to do? Prepare yourself.
Bravo, Brody. I won't back down. Blaze on. Where
Ugh.
was I?
That's disgusting, man. Come on.
Feel the lightning all around.
Ready?
Here I go.
A fiery gift.
I'm terribly sorry. Well now.
An icy wind.
Very well. You won't bring back.
What to do?
What to do, what to do.
An icy wind. Now.
Not bad.
Playtime's over. Aber, crimson.
My turn.
Here goes. Here's a little something for you.
I'm so sorry.
Hold it together. This will make it all right.
Can't die yet.
Shucks. Whoo boy.
I owe you.
Bit light.
Axe attack.
I'm gonna get rended.
So sorry.
Sleep comes.
Here goes.
Particio. By the grace of the flame,
I will never fall to the likes of you.
What to do?
What?
Quit missing!
My turn.
Pierce.
I'm just getting warmed up. Hoo boy!
What to do?
Oh dear. Blaze on.
A sparring blow, Temenos.
This is so much like a pick your poison kind of thing. Like, unless you just get through these so quick to get back to him, it's ridiculous.
An icy wind.
I'm terribly sorry.
Working hard as always, Casty. Market Steve.
I am in your debt.
My turn.
Oh dear. I won't back down. Elfric, unleash your fury. That's how it's done.
Bring it on. Don't under it. Hoo boy!
I owe you to work. Let the rains refresh you.
What to do?
You jerk.
Oh dear. You won't believe that.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Here's a little something for you.
My turn.
But I won't hold it.
My turn.
Casty just got back.
As swift as a snake.
Ready?
Whoa, time out. Hoo boy!
Forgive me, Particio. To work. Unleash the flames within.
My turn.
You're too kind.
That's your weakness.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
Where was I? You won't.
Good to know on that one. Getting all this filled in, sort of.
Bring it on. I don't want my
Dodge the Ren. We're gonna get hit
Where
by
was
a light, right?
Just how it's done. Cleaning time.
Oh, sorry, Dark Signer. I sorry I missed your chat. Yeah, I would say yes. It's a shame that you don't get to fight Kazan Oboro before this, considering kind of the setup that Mint had. This fight so far has been pretty rough. Like, I don't feel like I get much damage in on V-Day. And I already know kind of where this fight ends up going. It's just a matter of is this one all magic? Yeah. It's just a matter of figuring out how to balance it, I guess, so we don't take too much damage. This ruinous light is real bad.
Particio.
Oh, there he goes. He's opened up, so the end of this turn, he's most likely going to swallow this party up.
Many thanks. Very well.
And then summon. Yep. Summon the other party.
Let's go.
Let's see. Ocean's Blessing.
Now then.
Prepare yourself.
Nice.
Feel my wrath.
This is the end.
Let's go. Yes, and go. My prey awaits. Here.
That's a hope.
Here I come. Know the depth of my skill.
Now then.
This is the end.
All right. Lion dance.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Great.
Over yet.
Let's see. So let's
Forgive
this
me.
kit. It's definitely
May your wounds.
Let's go. There.
Okay.
Here I come.
know that one.
Here we
That's
go.
fun. Under skill, precise.
Time to finish this. Let's go. Come on then.
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Here I come. I fight to keep my friends safe. I'll end this.
Oh man, what do we do here? We want to definitely get as much damage out as we can. Sword attack on all foes. Yeah. Alright. I feel good about that one. I don't feel real good about this, though.
My turn.
Right. Come on then. Finish this.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, God. That guy's gotta go. Oh my gosh.
Right. I'm starving.
Keep my friends safe.
I call upon the miracle field.
I can live with that. This could hurt. Oh, that's bad.
Let me get that.
Oh, this is all real bad now. Man. What do we do? YOLO.
I wonder what it'll be.
And we died. No, that was all terrible. Real bad.
It isn't.
Real bad, not good. Oh, man. Do not drink. Oh.
Here you go! Let's try that again. My prey awaits. Huh? And now! This is bad.
Yeah, this is real
I
bad.
fight for my friends. I won't be afraid.
Real bad, real bad.
Here.
I'm feeling all better. Right. And this is bad. Here you go.
Ugh. Okay.
Feel my wrath.
We just need to kill everybody here. Oh, they're all back.
Let me get that. This is bad.
This one down here has got to go. I know that. The sweep away and the ruinous life of my kid. So.
Nia. It's over. My friends, I failed.
No good.
Wait.
No good. All right. Oh man. Okay. Man. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stop there for tonight because I've been going for a while. I can see what needs to be done. I just think I need to retool some of the party on what we've got going. What that means, I don't know. I think that might mean moving Particio to the second party. And having Agnia in the first party. It might benefit me a little bit more to do that. It'd also benefit me to go level Agnia to parity levels so that she's not so far behind too. But yeah, for the time being, like I say, I'm gonna stop for now. I haven't eaten in a while and still chasing, not really chasing, trying to like overcome a headache that I've had since I've started today. And we're almost 7.5 hours in. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to stop for the night. We will pick it back up on Tuesday. Try to finish up, but we've got 3 nights worth of attempts to finish this out, and then I mean I should have this done by then for sure. For sure, I should have this done. Even if one night is just all leveling or something, which I shouldn't even have to do anything like that. But I for sure am going to be able to finish this game this week. I'm pretty sure. So, for those that hung out, stuck around, watched anytime in the midst of all of this, thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for following. Those that followed today, Fresh Oiler, Studied Rough Ag, and Humble Chari. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for watching today. And I will see you on Tuesday. See you next time. Have a good night. And I don't know. Enjoy the week. I'll see you then.